Welcome everyone back to the SCOCE League. We're in week 4 now, and this week's going to be a little interesting. We have an extra 2 new teams in this league. So we have 6 teams total competing this week instead of 5 from last week. It's going to be a little bit longer, but we're going to have some amazing games, and let's see what the new 2 teams can bring to the table. First game happening on this channel is EVS versus TIT. EVS is one of the new teams, and then over on the Twitch channel, we've got FAF versus RNG, who is one of the other new teams as well. So we're just going to go find out how the coin toss has gone. We'll be back with you shortly, and then we'll get straight into the game.
Here we are.
Alrighty, the map has been picked, and it looks like EVS won, and they're playing on Ascent, and TIT is opted to play defense first, and EVS on offense, so they're picking the players right now. Without further ado, let's get straight into it. Alrighty. First game of week 4. I am pumped. I hope you guys are pumped as well, everyone watching. Got 2 new teams on the table, so let's see what they bring. Will we see the next top team, or will it be very even across the board? Let's find out. EVS locking in pretty much straight away. You've got Killjoy, Omen, Sova, KO, potential Jet, TIT. Jake's playing Sova. Interesting pick. Bumpkin on Killjoy. Lag Spike filling in for me, playing Smokes. He's playing Astra potentially. And then we got Nasty on Reyna and Kilo, which I'm surprised is actually playing this week. For those of you that don't know, Kilo has a busted arm at the moment. I believe he broke it while skateboarding. He has decided he's going to play, even though he should be out for 6 weeks. So let's see whether that will make the difference for the opposing team and be their advantage, or whether TIT are still pretty strong together as a team. Don't know why he's not listening to his doctor, but I respect it. Respect the grind. Quick loading this week, you love to see it.
That should work. Recovering it.
Alrighty, let's have a look at what we got across the board. Looking like a couple of ghosts, a couple of classics, and the occasional frenzy. You love to see a frenzy. It's very underutilized, but you love it when you see it, especially with smokes on the map. You can just camp in the smoke, get a couple of cheeky elims. So let's see how 852 utilizes that for EVS, as they are looking for a B-side push to start off with. And here we go.
Blocking sight.
852 dash on the side here, looking for an elim. Hasn't found it yet. The lag spike lurking in the smoke. In market. And the push is on. 2 elims for EVS straight off the bat there. TIT gonna have to play retake. Josh and getting an elim. Nasty getting an elim here.
Cover going out.
2v4 for TIT. Kilo with a wallbang with the sheriff. Knows one's there. Whiffs the shots, unfortunately. Nasty swings out trying to get one. Helping Kilo out here. Nasty left in a 1v2. Doesn't have a lot of time.
1 enemy remaining.
And unfortunately can't get the 4K. MTJ Rocket with a frenzy takes out Nasty. That's the first round on the board for EVS. It's actually a very, very long first round, I must say. Usually in this tournament, there seems to be a very slow start and then a very quick push in the middle of the round. And then the game's over. But that one lasted quite a while. Getting the elims right at the end there on the way out. Good efforts across the board. And it looks like EVS going to go with the Force, rightfully so. Spectres, Stinger, and a Vandal. Let's see what they do with the Vandal here. Or will they lose it and it be their downfall? Back Spike in a great position here to get a quick cheeky elim. Unfortunately gets taken out by Nojo. They're on side already. Bumpkin's backside gets an elim. Looking for a second, doesn't find it.
Spike planted.
Kilo about to swing. MTJ Rocket with that Vandal, getting the wall bang on Jake. Getting a second. Looks like that Vandal did quite well for them. Only losing one player that round and winning the second round for them. Very good start for EVS. Let's see if TIT can get around the board in this first full buy round for them. And it's looking like another B push ball, potentially mid actually. Very slow though this round. Knowing there's rifles on the board might be affecting their mentality slightly. Jake trying to find one sees one swing. Gets one elim.
Spike down.
Nice
mid.
cheeky wallbang there. Does he know that Foster's coming up on him close? He didn't, and gets taken out by straight away by Foster the Sheriff. Nasty, looking for the trade potentially. And they're on A side planting. Kilo swinging, gets one. Gets a second. Nasty swinging. Gets taken out by 852. Killer with a 3K. Potential 4K coming. Unfortunately, no. Gets denied by Fost. Fost in a 1v2 here. Blinds through. Sprays doesn't seem to land. 51 HP into Dream here. What a flank. What a play. Gets around. Bumpkin needs to get on that spike. It's half. Will he get it off? He sticks. Oh! But Foss with a last second clutch. Drops a 4K and it's the third round on the board for EVS. Very close there. Very close. Almost lost the round from Bumpkin sticking it, but a second longer would have been the first round for TIT. EVS looking like a pretty strong team straight off the bat here. You love to see it. Love to see a new team come in. Very strong team. And TIT, I don't think they played last week. I think they played for a couple of weeks, actually. So it's good to see them back. Probably first match, just getting all the cobwebs out. And then we might see a different team in the second match. We did see that the other week with Ivy Academy. First game was a bit rusty. But second game came out swinging. Doing like another B push. Hard push from the side as well. Nasty getting wall banged by 852 there. 852 getting a second. Once again, Bumpkin backside. Unfortunately, this time not able to pick up one. Keeler getting that big important elim on 852 there. With the Jet ultimate. Looks for a second. Unfortunately, gets denied by Nojo. Fourth round on the board for EVS and MTJ Rocket, 613 KD. And also, Kilo, the man with the busted arm, going 5-4-1. I respect it. He still got it. Man might be injured, but apparently that doesn't affect his gameplay. Rifles across the board. They're going around 5 here, and it's looking like an A push. Kilo, the man I was just talking about. Yeah, they want on A site.
Revealing area.
Flash comes in, and they're on site. Kilo yet to be picked up yet. They swing him. Kilo gets one. Dash to the other side. Look for a second. But unfortunately gets taken out by 852.
Deploying drone.
Like to see a nice little jet on jet battle. Jake with a drone. Getting some good information for the team. 852 getting an healing from below here with the spray. Looking for another, but Jake denies him of that. Says you're only getting 3, mate, not the ace. TIT in a 2v3. Not a lot of time left on the clock. Spray's gone through the smoke. Nasty gets tagged hard. Jake getting one. Jake getting another, but unfortunately, they're not going to have enough time to defuse, and it's another round, a 5th round for EVS. Some important elims there from Jake, doing some damage to their eco. But unfortunately, their eco is looking very good. Very strong team here by the looks of it. Be interesting to see when they play against other teams later in this tournament.
Revealing area.
Looking like a B push. Kilo in a good position here with a stinger. A very popular weapon at the moment, Stinger. Gets one, luckily, and dashes out of it. Lag Spike getting an Elim on Foster to save Kilo there. Lots of shots going off. It's looking like a good start to this round for TIT. Getting 2 Elims, yet to lose a player themselves. Josh and trying to find someone.
Scanning ahead.
Haven't found anyone yet. MTJ Rocky getting tagged hard. Josh and getting an Elim on Bumpkin there. Kilo getting a Elim on Nojo.
One enemy
That's our
remaining.
4v2 and Nasty
Spike down B.
with a big flank. Gets one. Looking for the second here. Knows he's low.
30
Was
seconds
waiting for
left.
the team to potentially push. MTJ Rocket playing it
10
very
seconds
safe
left.
here, trying to save the Vandal potentially. And Nasty getting the Elim he was looking for. TIT with their first round on the board after 5. It's an important round for TIT. Hopefully that can give them some momentum to continue winning some rounds.
Need a drop.
And bring that gap back to, you know, maybe 1 or 2 rounds for them before the end of the half.
Thanks. Deep breath.
Turret out. Get out of my way.
852 here with a jet ultimate. Jake in the smoke there. Needs to be careful here. Looks like they're pushing through cat to tree. Jake about to get pushed by 3 players. Here's the dash. Gets taken out by 852 with the knives. And they're on site. Nasty and Kilo both get elims there. Big picks. Nasty looking for another, but gets denied by 852. 852 gets taken out, but immediately gets traded by MTJ Rocket. And it's a 2v2.
Player standing.
Luke getting one, but immediately getting traded out. It's a 1v1. Bumpkin versus Nojo. Bumpkin! Beautiful play. Gets the elim. Pop the killjoy. Knew he had to get out of there. Waited for him to peek. Gets the elim. Gets the defuse. Second round for TIT. Good trades that round for TIT as well as EVS. Right at the end, Lag Spike gets one, gets immediately traded. Puts it down to a 1v1. Both Jets having a great game. Kilo 10-6-2. 852 is going 11-6-2. I ain't gonna lie, that name 852 just threw me off as I was reading. I was like, 852, that's not his KD. Kilo with the op in his hand. About to swing mid here. Dashes out that situation. Jump peaks all of them. And we'll push back onto site. Does not want to push that. Joshin getting Bumpkin first pick. Kilo getting an elim with the op finally. Looking for a second. Gets it. Knows one's there. Looks for the third. Gets the third as well. One player left. MTJ Rocket here in a 1v4. Doesn't want to swing Kilo. Gets the elim on Kilo, but gets traded out immediately by Jake. And they will keep that up for the next round. Big round from Kilo there. And a timeout has been started. EVS gonna have a little chat, figure out what went wrong in those last 3 rounds. They've lost 3 rounds consecutively there. Let's see if they can sort it back out and get on the right track. They started out really well, 5 rounds back to back, and then just lost momentum a little bit. Maybe someone needs a bathroom break. Maybe I'm reading into it a little bit, a little bit too much. But let's see how they play after this timeout. Will they switch back on, and will they end the half in a very good position for the second? Their eco is looking a little interesting this round. So let's see what they decide to go with across the board. Stingers, a Sheriff, and a Classic. They've got 4 ultimates. Both teams have 4 ultimates. Anything's possible. And it's looking like a B push. Eight 5-2 with a dash on the side as usual. Jake and Elim immediately getting traded out. Bumpkin still backside. Swings. Nasty getting Elim. 8-5-2 getting Elim on Bumpkin backside. Down to a 3v3. Here comes the ultimates. TRT playing a retake. Lag Spike setting up E2 backside. Nice smoke. Kilo trying to find an Elim for a wallbang with the op. 8-5-2 at a good position. Gets one on Kilo. Gets traded out by Nasty. Lag Spike gets taken out by Fost. Nasty left in a 1v2. And gets taken out by Joshin with the stinger here. Little slight OP weapon. But good round for EVS nonetheless. Can we get a nerf right on the stinger real quick? But good round, important round for EVS. Maybe that timeout did set them back on the right path.
Revealing area.
Look like a B push here. Jake immediately popping the Sova ult, trying to find one. Fortunately doesn't find it. Bumpkin picking up 2, and then immediately getting taken out by Joshin.
Right here.
Lots of aliens got up left, right, and center, and it's down to a 1v1. Lots of elims in quick succession there. Kilo getting out of the smoke, but unfortunately can't get the elim on Foss through the wall. Foss waiting his time, reloads, swings, gets the elim. 7th round for EVS. A very important round for them. They might be able to end this half in a 9-3 potentially, which will be very good for them going into the second. Timeout seemed to do a lot of work for them. A much needed timeout. They've switched back on.
Need a drop.
It's looking like another B push. Nasty being very aggressive there. Has to immediately backtrack after the Omen blind comes through. And it's looking like they're rotating. Lag Spike about to swing them all. And they're pushing on to A side now. Kilo with the jet knives. Looking for one. Unfortunately doesn't get it. Joshin takes him out immediately.
Spike down A.
MTJ rocket there. Needs to plant the spike. 852 getting an elim on Bumpkin as well. Nojo getting elim on Lag Spike. TIT in a 2v4. Jake with a lot of damage there, but doesn't get the elim, unfortunately. Nasty about to swing Nojo here. Being very passive. Gets the elim. Jake gets one as well. Good picks from both of them. Jake with the shock dart doing some damage. Jake getting one. Drops for hell. Unfortunately, he gets taken out by 852. Nasty left in a 1v1. Seeing the dash from Jet. But unfortunately, he's not going to have enough time to get the elim and defuse the spike. And 852 takes him out for the 3k.
Last round in the half.
8-3 for EVS. Like I said, it might be a 9-3 half, you know. (852) going 16-9 with 4 assists. Kilo going 4-10-3. Nasty 10-8-1. That's your top 3 at the moment on the leaderboard. As we're reaching the end of the first half. It's looking like an A push. Nasty getting a quick elim in mid. Very important pick as well on 852. And the rotate is on.
There.
Nasty getting saw by Foss. He knew he was there too. He pinged it. But Jake getting the trade. Very slow push here. Over to B site. Jake trying to get some info with the server drone. Unfortunately, didn't get a lot out of it.
Not ready yet.
You should run.
And there goes the Killjoy. And on the side they go. No TR team member getting detained there.
Spike
But they're having to
planted.
play retake now. Bumpkin opting to use their own Killjoy ult. Then proceeds not to. Interesting. Oh, different position. Lag Spike getting an elim.
One enemy remaining.
Jake getting one.
Last player
MTJ
standing.
Rocket with a 3k looking for the 4th, but unfortunately gets taken out by Kilo. Lots of quick elims at the end of that second half. And it looks like the end of the first half is going to be 8-4.
Was that important?
Might be an
Switching
important round for TRT. They're getting a fourth round in the first half as they're now on offense. But let's see how they do. Kilo 15-10-3, 852 16-10-4, MTJ Rocket 12-9-9. It's looking like TRT going for an A push. Kilo with the frenzy in his hand, and a couple of ghosts across the ball. One sheriff in the hands of none other than 852. It pushes on. Fox waiting. Blinds. Looks for one. Gets one. Looking for the second. Knows he's there. Lots of elims going off. Jake getting one. Lag Spike getting one. Nojo on one. Gets immediately traded. That's left in a 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
Nice to get an elim on Josh, and now it's a 2v1. I know he's in the smoke. The flash out.
Last player.
Nice, he gets
standing.
taken out. It's now down to Lag Spike 4 HP to clutch up. They're both very low health. And Lag Spike with a 3k to win that round for TRT. What a close end to the first round of the second half. But TRT come out on top for that one.
UIB fam, going to Astral to do them Astral Guardian.
Seen a couple of marshals on the board for TRT for the second round. Instead of the usual Spectre or Stinger push. Let's see if they can utilize and get some elims. Or will it potentially even be their downfall?
Shadows traveling.
Deploying drone.
Very interesting push here from TRT. Looking like they're going through mid.
Here.
An elim yet to be found. TRT pushing onto the B site. MTJ
down.
Rocket getting an elim there on Lag Spike. Joshin getting one as well. Jake getting taken out by Joshin as well there. Nasty getting one.
Last player standing.
Immediately gets traded out. Kilo's left in a 1v4 with a Stinger.
30 seconds left.
As I said, the Marshals may have been their downfall, and it's looking like it may be. And I was right. MTJ Rocket picks up the Marshal, takes out Kilo. 9th round on the board for EVS. Big round for them. And TRT are gonna have to save this round.
Scanning ahead.
TRT push on the B. Kilo looking for that Elim. Gets in the smoke. Unfortunately gets taken out by MTJ Rocket. Got tagged hard, which slowed him down. Unfortunately gets taken out. But they did get the spike planted. Nojo getting Elim on Jake. Nasty, unfortunately, not able to connect with the Sheriff for enough.
Remaining.
That's now down to lag spike in a 1v4. Managed to get one, but couldn't do much more than that.
Gun here.
EVS with another round on the board. 10-5. Let's have a look at that leaderboard again. Getting very close at the top here. Kilo 16-13-3. MTJ Rocket 16-10 with 10 assists. And 852 16-12 with 5. Very close for the top. It's looking like an A push with a lurking nasty through mid. How will this turn out for TRT? Very slow push here. Nasty saw movement. Took a shot. Fortunately didn't hit. Nasty getting taken out by MTJ Rocket there. And TRT pushing on to A site.
Killed my bot.
Astra ulti gets popped. Nojo able to get one from below. Couldn't get a second though. Jake taking out Fost. It's now 3v3 as the Astra ult goes down. Lag Spike gets one.
One enemy remaining.
Bumpkin gets another. One player left. 852 and a 1v3. Will they save or will they try and do some damage? Opts to go do some damage, but Luke is having none of it. 6th round the board. TRT. Will we see a TRT comeback? Maybe. Still an early game. 6-10. Anything's possible. Both teams playing very well in stages, getting a lot of trades. But EVS seems to be playing slightly better at the moment. Would have loved to have a mic in the timeout just to hear what they were talking about, because clearly it has worked. Josh taking out Nasty. Yellow getting Nojo.
Spike down.
Nojo getting an Elim
I got the spike.
on lag spike from the U2.
Placing swamp grenade.
And TIT with the plant.
You should run.
Enemy marked.
Last
Killer
player
getting some
standing.
MTJ Rocket with a nice cheeky Elim on Jake there with a wallbang. And Foster another wallbang. What a very clean retake for EVS. Only losing one member there. And a lot of wallbangs.
Right here.
MTJ Rocket has rocketed himself to the top of the leaderboard there. 18-11-10. Kilo 17-15-3. 852 16-13-5.
Come into the unknown.
Get out of my way.
TRT with their ego currently in shambles needs to Need to get another round on the board. Silence across the map. Pumpkin sees MTJ Rocket, gets tagged. Luckily, it doesn't get taken out. Nasty, about to swing MTJ Rocket, but unfortunately gets taken out. Just a difference in weapons there. Vandal versus Sheriff. Not much he could do. CRT pushing onto B site. Nojo on site. Kilo with an elim on Joshin. Nojo getting wide, looking for the second, but gets denied by Kilo with the ulti. Spike still yet to be planted. Killer getting a wallbang. They're getting another one. Two big picks from Kilo there. And they're trying to go for the res, and it looks like they will get it, but they swing Killer. Killer gets one, looks for the second, and gets an ace!
You should have seen your faces.
What an ace from Kilo there. The man with a busted arm still manages to get an ace. What a round. Big round for TIT. They needed that. And they've now got some eco. They got some good weapons across the board as well. And EVS's eco is not looking too good. Very important round for TIT.
Need a drop.
Turret out. 8-5-2 being aggressive here. As TIT push A site. Potential fake by TIT here. MTJ Rocket about to get swung here by Kilo. Shot goes off, doesn't connect. TIT looking to still push A site. Nasty and Elim on Foss. 8-5-2 getting Elim on Kilo there, but immediately gets traded out by Nasty. We got Jake on a killer flank right now. Nasty getting a 3k. Jake getting one, and Lag Spike finishing off the round in favor of TIT. TIT has switched back on after that ace from Kilo there. And I'm just being informed right now that it's looking like the other game currently over on Twitch, FAF versus RNG. FAF are currently in the lead 9-7. So if you're interested in that game, you can go check out the Twitch. It should be twitch.tv/SCOCE_Valorant. TIT opting for another A push here, and all of EVS are on B side. Slow push from TIT. But little do they know that they could have been fast. Kilo clearing sight. And Spike's being planted. 8-5-2 with a Big flank here with the Jet knives. But Nasty and Jake both holding it.
Nowhere to run.
Killjoy being popped by EVS here. 852 swings, gets one, tries to get Jake while he's using the ulti. Unfortunately, doesn't get it.
Area.
Killer getting one by getting traded out. Jake left in a 1v2, and unfortunately, there was not much he could do there. MTJ Rocket on the defuse. And they have enough time. It's 12th round on the board for EVS. Lots of elims going off at the end there after the Killjoy ulti.
Match point.
And EVS just need one more round. Leaderboard at the moment, Kilo 23-17-3. MTJ Rocket 19-13-14. And Fost 18-13-9.
Snuff them out.
Looking like another A push for TIT. And this time, 852 has opted for the op. And is about to get swung by Nasty. And there it is. Nasty gets taken out by the op.
Blocking sight.
Kilo dash on the site. Does he know that Fost is hell? 852 with the op. Swinging out, trying to find someone. Sees Kilo, gets the elim.
You want to fight it?
Jake and elim on Fost. And big ultimate use there by the lag spike with that wall. Stopping Josh and getting an elim with the shock darts. The amount of elims from shock darts we've seen in this competition is ridiculous. 4 weeks in, and I think we've seen 5 or so. Lag spike getting one. Swings. 852 gets an elim, and Joshin to finish it off. And it's the 13th round for EVS.
Was that important?
Defenders win.
I'm bored. Let's go.
GG's. Unfortunately, TRT couldn't do enough there to make a comeback. But what a game nonetheless. What a game. What a game. Back at the leaderboard to finish it off. Kilo 23-18 with 3. 852 21-16 with 5. And MTJ Rocket 19-14 with 15 assists. 15 assists. Insane. We're going to take a little break now as we get the next 2 teams on. I believe we're going to have potentially the loser of this game, TIT, and the losers of the game currently going on. But we'll be with you shortly in regards to that. So just stay tuned. We'll be back with you shortly. Alrighty, I've just been informed that I was completely wrong, and it looks like TIT are having a break now due to the brackets, and we're going to have IC versus EVS coming up real shortly. They're just in the coin toss at the moment, deciding who will be attacking first and what the map will be. So we'll be back with you very, very shortly. Alrighty, so I just found out that IC won the coin toss, and they have opted for Icebox, and they're playing offense straight off the bat. EVS will be playing defense. They're straight into the agent picks right now. So enough talk from me. Let's get into the gameplay. Alrighty. 852 making a return with the Jet. Noja on the Killjoy. Foster on the Viper. Josh on Sova. And MTJ Rocket looking at a English potential Sage. I see yet to lock in. Nagi going through a bunch of characters, finally deciding to go for Reyna. Cat on Viper. Yoichi Asagi. Sova. Alex times... Who is this person? I haven't seen this name before, but they're locking in Sage. And Say or Sai, I always butcher the name, and I apologize for it. It's hovering over Jet at the moment.
Select your agent.
Wait, is that Ziosi or whatever his name is? I think it's him. I've just been informed I'm correct. Hey, these gamers keeping me on my toes by changing their names each week. Ziosi, cheeky. Alright, here we go. Game 2 over here on YouTube, and I believe it's still currently game 1 over on the Twitch channel. So as soon as I find out the results from that, I'll inform you guys here. We're seeing a lot of frenzies on the board these days. You see the occasional player rocking one, and it's nice to see because the weapon's very underrated. We got mostly ghosts and classics across the board here in round 1. I see pushing B side. MTJ Rocket doing a bit of damage there, gets taken some himself, doesn't get an elim though. Joshing with the first elim of this game. Joshing with a second elim. Nagi getting Foss, Nagi getting 2.
Toxin screen down.
3v3. Nagi looking for another.
Enemy remaining.
Yossi getting 2. Joshing with the 3k.
Poison's off.
The third elim coming from yet again another shock dart. I really need to do a compilation on the channel of the amounts of shock dart elims we've had in these tournaments because it is insane to me how many we have seen. Joshin 3-1 after the first round. You love to see it. You love to see a good shock dart elim. I believe there was a week where TIT's Lee Lag Spike got taken out, I think, 3 rounds potentially in a row by Sober shock darts. It looks like someone's crashed. Cat getting the first elim of the round on Nojo. Cat getting a second. Foss getting an elim there. Cat getting a third. Potential ace for Cat. Nope. Gets denied the ace. Buzzy OC there. Cat ain't happy about it either. And the last is AFK due to DC. And TJ Rock is just reconnected to be surrounded by the whole team. That's second round on the board for IC.
There.
EVS with a full buy. And IC going for the bonus. $8-5-2. The player to watch here. Played very well in the last game. And it's from the new team EVS. Foss getting 2. Joshin getting 1.
Down A.
Cat getting a
One
trade.
enemy remaining.
And it's now sign a 1v4. Let's see what they can do here. Spike is down. About to swing Joshin. And, yep, swung and got taken out. First round on the board for EVS. Was the bonus round of IC. So now, we shall see rifles across the board. Let's see what happens here now that we have full rifles across. Mojo setting up Killjoy U2 on B site. And it seems to be the site that RC is about to push. Nagi also another player to look out for. Especially when he's on Neon. Lots of elims, lots of Neon ulti clips. We have a lot of highlights of that man on Neon. Will we see more highlights tonight? Mojo trying to find elim through the wall. Gets tagged hard. Guichi Sagi getting one. Joshin getting an elim.
Spike carrier killed.
MTJ Rocket
Spike
taking out
down, B.
Yoichi Sagi here. Nagi getting two.
Still in sight.
Looking for a third.
There. There.
Spike getting planted. MTJ Rocket trying to get the eel in, but unfortunately gets taken out. Fost in a 1v2. Can Fost win the round and bring it to a 2-2?
One enemy remaining.
Fost getting Nagi there, big pick. 9 boards left in the chamber. Swings and unfortunately doesn't do enough to take out Sai. Third round on the board for IC.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
IC starting off very strong. But that all might change now that the Jet 852 for EVS has an op in the hand. Will that shake things up a little bit?
Come into the unknown.
Bit of a split push here from IC.
Cutting their vision.
Killjoy util again. This time getting picked up on by Nagi. Sage wall goes up. And the spike will be planted.
Spike planted.
Lots of shots gone off, but not an elim yet. Only one earlier on in the round. I say that and there's an elim, there's two.
Enemy remaining.
And Nagi to finish it off with a 2k.
On good waste.
4-1. Favor IC. So the op didn't do much that round, but 852 opting for the op again. Go on in this round. Let's see if we'll see some elims from it and some use from that op. I mean, unfortunately, I don't think much is going to happen when they're holding A side. It seems like IC is just favoring B side right now. But maybe we'll see it later on the rounds. Joshin getting taken out by Nagi. Almost got the elim on Nagi there, but could not finish him off. Nagi getting a second on Fost.
One enemy
So I get,
remaining.
oh, it's a massacre here. IC pushing very hard, getting spike planted quickly, getting crucial elims, and now 852 is left in a 1v5. Picks up one, but got tagged very hard in the process. 5 HP in a dream. Sees Nagi, dashes away, but right into Yoichi Usagi. 5th round for IC. Having a quick look at the leaderboard. Nagi going 9-3-3. Joshin 7-5-1, and a timeout is being called for EVS. Now, if we remember what happened last game, EVS called a timeout and then came back. They switched back on. So will this be a repeat of last game? Will they have a good long discussion about how they're playing and then switch on and start winning rounds back to back? Or will IC still come out on top as the better team, dropping those crucial elims and win by a landslide. Because at the moment, 5-1. There are only 4 rounds between them, to be fair. And we're still very early on. But IC is looking like a very strong team this week. They have been across the tournament. I believe they also won one of the weeks as well. So this is definitely a big challenge for EVS as being a new team into the tournament. 8 seconds left on the timeout clock here. Let's hope they've put this timeout to good use. Wait, sorry. Did I just see Sight throw an op? I think I just saw an op get thrown off the map. I can't tell. But fair. They don't need one.
Get out of my way.
Don't get in my way.
Viper ulti getting popped over on A site. Side with a jet ulti gets taken out by Josh and Big Pick. And I see a push in B site.
Welcome to my world.
There.
Cat popping the Viper ulti on B side here, and Spike will be planted. Joshin with the Sova ulti looking to get an elim here. Does some damage, but doesn't find the elim. 852 with the jet knives. Joshin swings out, gets taken out by Nagi. Foss getting elim on Cat.
They will go.
Viper ultimate going down. Nagi getting another, Nojo getting one.
Nowhere to run.
Yoichi Asagi with the Sova ult. Keeping them off the spike. Nagi getting a 3k in the process as well. And that's the 6th round for IC. Yoichi Asagi getting taken out right at the end there by 852. Doing a little bit of damage to the eco of IC there. But IC in great form here. Looks like the timeout at the moment hasn't done much for EVS, but it's only 1 round after that timeout. Still early game, still in the first half. Anything's possible. And IC changing it up, going A site. Nojo the only one for EVS on site here. About to get swung by the whole team. Gets taken out just after I say that. They'll rotate over now. Guy holding an angle, gets an elim on Joshin. Looking for another. Foss. Swinging ZOC here. Gets taken out from behind. Potential ace is on. 3 elims at the moment. (852) gets an elim on Yoichi Asagi. Cat with the trade. And MTJ Rocket is left in a 1v4. Gets 2 elims with the judge. Here's one coming from behind. Gets a 3rd. Looking for the 4th and potentially the round. Gets the 4k. But unfortunately does not have enough time to defuse the spike. Big round for MTJ Rocket there. Well, unfortunately couldn't do enough. Not enough time. Nagi 12-4-3 KD at the top of the leaderboard here. And it's looking like Joshin has had the game crash as well now. We've had MTJ Rocket crash and now Joshin. So we will be paused for a little bit until we get the PC back up and running. This also gives EVS a little bit of time to continue coming up with new game strats to potentially bring back this game and win. Currently only one round on the board. That was the third round, which was IC's bonus round. I believe the first game over on Twitch is just finished, so I'll just see if I can get an update on what the score was. Still in a pause, waiting for the PC to be booted back up and the game to be loaded back up.
Right here.
But we'll see what happens after that PC comes back up. Will Joshin be back in fine form again? Will EVS come up with some strats in this time? Oh, Joshin is reconnected. Are we a go? We might be. Yes, we are a go. And I've just been informed FAF won 13-11 against one of the other new teams, RNG. It's a big win for FAF. And we're back. Looks like IC is getting a photo taken here.
Scanning ahead.
And the push for A side begins. Once again, Nojo the only one on the site. But it looks like they're opting to play a retake here. I mean, Spike is yet to be planted. And there's the first Elim of this round. Foss getting the trade though. Yoichi Isagi trying to find Elim with the shock darts. Fortunately didn't land the shot.
Your duty is not over.
Joshin getting one. 852 getting one. Joshin looking for a second. Gets taken out by Nagi though. Ziosi gets one on 852. Gets a second as well. The Killjoy comes in. And Ziosi is stuck. Will they stick the plant? Yes, they will.
Last player standing.
Stick on defuse. That's the second round. For EVS. Good retake there. Good use of the Killjoy ulti. And eco across the board is looking very interesting for both teams.
Revealing area.
Oh, they were playing Simon Says instead of taking a picture. Ah, and it looks like Joshin has disconnected again. EVS seeming to have some PC issues in this game so far.
Deploying drone. Enemy map.
Nagi getting an Elim on 852. Oh, Nojo with a nice little flick there.
Taken out.
Gets traded by Yoichi Isagi. 3v3. Nagi getting another Elim.
One enemy remaining.
And the last player remaining for EVS was Josh, who DC'd yet again. Another round on the board for IC. It's looking like a push onto A side here for IC yet again. Josh in a good position here to get a couple of elims. Hasn't been checked by side. Oh, does a lot of damage. Doesn't get the elim though. I know where he is now. But it looks like it's a fake push. The rotate's on. EVS on the hard rotate as well. 852 getting taken out by Cat. Through the smoke there. Nagi getting an elim. SCOCE getting one on Nojo.
One enemy remaining.
And it's now down to MTJ Rocket in a 1v5. Flawless round for IC and a 9th round for them.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods up.
And it's looking like a landslide victory at the moment for IC. 9-2 as we are approaching the end of the first half. Will it be 9-3? Will it be 10-2? We'll find out very shortly. 852 denying Sai of any elim with that jet ult.
Feeling sight.
Nagi about to push. Gets one, but immediately gets traded out. 852 with a 3k already.
You will not kill my allies.
Looking for the potential ace here. Nojo gets an elim as well. 852 being very aggressive and gets taken out by Yoichi Asagi. Overextended a slight bit there. MTJ Rocket lurking in a good position to pick up a couple of elims. Oh no, it's been spotted. Last minute got spotted. Very unfortunate. And the rotate back to A is on. EVS full rotate over to B to find out that IC are on A site and planting very shortly.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
EVS on the rotate back over. And Yoichi Asagi with 30 HP is looking like he's going to play the Sova ult. So I guess one live with a second.
Right here.
Knows the Sova ult's being played. Big play from Foss there. But Sai gets a 3k. That's a 10th round for IC.
Switching sides.
This will be a big victory for IC if it keeps going this way. Nagi 19-5-3, Sai 13-8-3, Joshin 9-10-3. IC has always been a very strong team on offense. Let's see how they do on defense. Maybe EVS will come out better on offense as well. But all that to come in 11 seconds. Interesting buys from EVS. Opting mostly for classics and light shield. And they're pushing B side here. Josh can get the first elim. And Yoichi Asagi's pushing back. Shock dart going in. Trying to do some damage. 852 gets an elim.
Spike planted.
Yoichi Asagi gets one. Joshin gets another. And it's now 2v4 for IC. This is looking good for EVS. Yoichi Asagi getting one. Knows Joshin's here. Looking for another.
Player standing.
Gets right clicked by Joshin. And Foster finished it up on Nagi. Looks like the classics were definitely the play here. And Joshin utilized it. A final third round on the board for our EVS. Can they win the next one and then potentially the third after that? And get some momentum behind them? Because everyone loves a comeback story, and I'd love to see a good one today. EVS pushing A site. So about to get swung. Does get swung, just narrowly escapes there, 22 HP. Shots going off left, right, and center. So getting one on 852, big pick. Nagi getting an elim as well. The Sting is definitely being optimized here.
Enemy remaining.
Nagi with another. It's looking like Stinger is definitely the meta at the moment. Everyone seems to be taking a Stinger over Spectre. Right. Said this last game. I'm going to say it again. We need a Stinger nerf. Fast with the Guardian gets an elim. It's pushing the B site. 1v3. 41 HP in a dream.
Can't use this yet.
Cat gets picked up. After getting slightly
left.
healed by ZOC. Foss just getting around the corner in time. To not get tagged. Playing the spike.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
ZOC being very aggressive there. Gets taken out by Foss. And Nagi had to clutch up the round for IC. Very interesting strat there. But luckily Nagi was there to clutch the round. (11-3) in favor of IC. It's a big round for IC actually. That was the second round, so realistically EVS should have won that and then gone on for a bonus. But IC's denied them the chance of that and now have the better eco. And EVS looking like they're pushing A again. He getting one with the Guardian there.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Seriously getting an elim. Joshin getting the trade. Foss getting Yoichi Asagi, but Nagi coming in the clutch up, gets two. Joshin with the right click from the classic. Gets another elim. Nagi with a 3K. Joshin is a man to watch with the classic. Seems to be hitting every right click. Nagi 25-6, 3 KD. Sai 14-10, 3. And ZOC 11-11 with 10 assists. Cat also with 10 assists. Joshin 14-12-3 at the top of EVS there. Potentially the last round in this game here. And it's looking like they're running down mid. I guess one, but unfortunately couldn't get another.
Down B.
Joshin and 852 both with elims there. Big picks.
Yikes.
852 with another one. Yoichi Sagi getting one. It's now 2v3 for IC.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
852 with the elim on Yoichi Sagi. It's now down to Nagi on the flank here. Narrowly avoids the Odin shots from Nojo. And Nojo is unaware. Nagi getting Joshin.
Cutting their vision.
Blinding.
Still in sight.
One enemy
Gets the
remaining.
elim on Nojo. One left. 852 versus Nagi. Nagi to win the game for IC. Gets on the spike. He's sticking it by the looks of it. Gets off at last minute. And 852 with a 4K. Fourth round. To EVS. The game's not over yet. They're still fighting. IC just need one more round. But EVS are not going to make it easy for them. Looking like another A push here. Very fast push from EVS, but none of them have the spike. And I believe Nojo's going back to get it. Nagi getting an elim. NTJ Rocket getting one. Nagi trying to get elim there, but gets taken out by 852. Nojo getting an elim. IC in a 2v4. Cat trying to get one, but gets taken out by none other than 852 and Josh to finish it off. Fifth round for EVS. They're still in it.
Pleasure.
Nagi 28-8 with 3 assists. He's looking for that 30 bomb. Will he get it? 2 more elims is all he needs. EVS pushing A site yet again. Jersey holding a nice angle to get an elim here. Gets a tag. There's the elim.
Welcome to my
Viper ulti getting popped. Nagi gets one. MTJ Rocket gets an elim as well. Nagi with a second. Gets his 30 bomb.
Enemy remaining.
SCOCE with one. One player left. Nagi with a 3K. And the defuse for IC. And IC have won the game 13-5. What a game. What a game.
Defenders win.
Big game from IC there. Very big game. Very controlling game as well. They knew what they were doing when they went into it. Nagi finishing with 31-8 as well. Insane play from Nagi. I did mention at the start, he's a man to watch. What a game. We'll go to a quick break as we find out who the next 2 teams will be playing on this channel here. I believe the Twitch game is still currently going on if you want to go over and check that out while we're in I'll be right backstage. But we'll be back very shortly with the next team in the next game. Alrighty, I've just been informed the next two teams playing on YouTube are TIT versus FAF. So we'll be with you shortly with that game. We're just going to quickly do the coin toss, find out the map, who's on offense, who's on defense. You know, the same old, and we'll be back with you shortly. Just heard FAF won the coin toss and they've opted for the new map, Lotus. We haven't seen a lot of it in this tournament so far. I'm happy to see it back out again this week. And other teams are about to get into it. FAF are on defense, TIT on offense. Without further ado, let's get into the games. Do love the new map, Lotus. Let's see how both teams play on it. Loaf with a quick lock in on Astra. Everyone else is currently hovering. Harry, never mind. Locks in Reyna. I think FAF did play Lotus last week. And I think Harry was a very good pickup for the sub of them. And he got quite a couple of elims. Did quite a bit for the team last week on Lotus. So it'll be interesting to see how he plays this week. He's definitely the man to keep an eye on for FAF. Jokes over locking in the breach. Nasty. Locking in the Phoenix. It's been a minute since we've seen him on Phoenix. He's been rocking a lot of Reyna recently. So nice to see him go back to his roots. Slayer on a Cypher and Greenleaf. Also the man to watch as well. Great player. Picks up quite a couple of cheeky 3Ks in important situations on the Rays. Kilo locking in breach. Jake on the Rays. And Lilag Spike playing Brimstone. Two very strong teams here going up against each other. And I believe each team has come out. They've played against each other multiple times. I'd love to have some statistics at some point, which tells me how many times FAF has beaten TRT or vice versa. But I know for a fact they've both won against each other multiple times. So I don't know who's currently in the lead for these two teams, but it's going to be an interesting one. Bumpkin currently admiring the scenery here of the new map. And we've got mostly ghosts across the board. One sheriff in the hand of none other than Greenleaf on FAF. Let's see how that does for them. Will that be the difference for FAF in the first round? And away we go. Looking like a mid push. Straight out the bat for TIT. Hard push in. Jake is raised. Satcheling in. Slayer gets taken out by the nade from Jake. And they're already on site planting.
Spike planted.
Harry gets an elim on Kilo. Bumpkin with the elim on Loaf. Jake getting Harry. And Greenleaf there with the sheriff gets taken out straight away by Nasty. And Lag Spike taking out Jokes over straight after. Good first round for TIT, nearly flawless.
Raze, don't wreck this place all on your
Looks
own.
like the sheriff did not work out in the favor of Greenleaf, but he is opting for it again. TIT looking to push A site this time. And we're seeing a couple of Stingers and Spectres across the board here. Greenleaf with the nade. The Astra stun as well. And he's able to pick up two there.
Spike down
I have
A.
the spike.
Big picks from Greenleaf. Harry with a pick on Jake here.
Grenade!
Very strong start to the second round for FAF.
One
Kilo
enemy
getting taken
remaining.
out by Jokes over after getting the elim on Slayer, and Jokes over getting a second there on Bumpkin.
That is them everything and me, well, not
And it's
I
now
know.
1-1.
There.
Big start of that round for Greenleaf. The combined essentially the fade nade, but being replaced with Astra. I haven't seen that before, but what a play. Looks like FAF definitely know this map, and they may have the map advantage. Bumpkin's making some noise over on C. As the rest of the team are currently heading over towards A. And so is FAF, by the looks of it, rotating over now. Bumpkin trying to get a tag on Harry. Doesn't find it though. Jake getting taken out by a loaf there with the Bulldog.
Fully smoked.
Shots going off. No Elim found. Back spike with the shorty. Looking to find a cheeky Elim. Kilo there with
30
him.
seconds left.
Both Killer and Lag Spike getting taken out, but Nasty gets one. Spike is down, 11 seconds.
10 seconds.
Bumpkin swings, gets one.
Last
Gets
player
taken out by Harry around the corner with the shorty. And Nasty saving the Spectre. 2-1 in favor of FAF. Unfortunately, both Kilo and Lag Spike got picked up there in that smoke. They were lurking for a while. And that was very big double pick there for FAF. And it's looking like a B push as we head into the 4th round. Jake satcheling straight on the side here. Greenleaf again with a nade, trying to see if they can get a couple of Elims again with the Astra and nade strat here. Astra and Ray's nade strat.
There.
Greenleaf gets taken out by Jake. Jake getting 2. Nasty getting Elim as well. On Slayer getting the trade for Kilo. Nade goes in. Lag Spike getting flashed. Fortunately, it's taken out by Harry.
Bomb grenade out.
Jake in a good position to get a couple more Elims here. And
player
unfortunately,
standing.
gets taken out by Jokes Over. Nasty left in a 1v2. Saw him on the spike. He gets off it though.
enemy remaining.
Nasty looking to clutch it for TIT. And I believe he's done so. We're tied up again 2-2. Like I said at the beginning, these two teams have played against each other multiple times in this tournament to date. And they've each gone 1 for 1. And you can tell right now as we got a close game starting already 4 rounds in. Rifles across the board. Lag Spike having to pick up a Bulldog.
Let's flush them out.
But it's looking like another B push. Greenleaf this time being slightly aggressive. Gets taken out by Kilo.
Go get him.
Lots of util being used. Shots going off through the smoke, trying to connect to anyone. Doesn't find it. And the rotate to Seaside is on.
Still in sight.
Harry with the blind. Lag Spike planting. Harry trying to find an Elim.
Spike planted.
Gets one through the smoke on Nasty. Jake about to get swung. Gets Slayer.
Ready.
Jake gets an Elim on low. Jokes over takes out Bumpkin. Jokes over gets another one on Kilo. Jake gets taken out by Harry. Lag spike. Now left in a 1v2. Here's Harry. Gets the elim. 1v1. Jokes over on the defuse. Does he have enough time? I think he does. And yes, he does. Great use of the ulti there. But lag spike running out of ammo with the right click. Gets the elim at the end there. 3-2 in favor of FAF. Was that a waste of an ulti? Potentially, but it did win them the round. Gave them the advantage. TIT still with 3 ultimates on the board here. Let's see what they can do. So we're heading to round 6. Looking like an A push. The nade strat again being used here. Keep TIT from pushing. Jokes over. Good position. Nasty pop on the ulti. And Bomb can get in the elim. Loaf getting Kilo. Bumpkin with the Killjoy ultimate. Greenleaf trying to satchel out of sight, but fortunately it's stuck on side. Does get an elim on Bumpkin though. Swings, lag spike, but gets taken out. 2v3. TIT. Harry taking out Jake. Lag spike left. And unfortunately gets taken out by Loaf. FAF. Now, with another 2-point lead. 4-2. Harry going 10-3. Like I said, Harry's definitely a man to look out for. Especially on this map. Plays a very good Reina on this map. He did so last week. As you can see this week, 6 rounds in, it's gone 10-3. TIT is eco in shambles at the moment. They're able to get 3 rifles out of it, which isn't too bad. But they're coming up against FAF with full rifles. Slow push here from TIT. And the push is on. Nasty being very aggressive. Lag spike getting one from the molly. Harry 27 HP narrowly gets out of it alive.
Flash out. Right there.
Bumpkin getting an elim on Harry. Greenleaf getting an elim on lag spike there. Joke's over. Stopping the plant from happening. Slayer pushing. Overextend a little bit. Gets taken out by Nasty. Nasty getting taken out by Greenleaf.
Spike down. C.
But does quite a bit of damage. Greenleaf 7 HP here. 2v3 for FAF. Bumpkin hears the ulti. And unfortunately gets taken out by it. But Jake and Kilo finish it up. 3rd round on the board for TIT. It's going to be a close one. But will we see what usually happens in these tournaments? In the last couple of weeks, we've seen sort of very close game at the start. But as you get further down towards like the 8 rounds, 10 round each mark, you end up seeing one team just get a second wind of energy. Come up with some different strats and then get a 4-point lead, 3-point lead and win it. So we shall see what happens here. TRT pushing A site. Jokes over with a Marshall angle on Nasty, but gets taken out. Nasty with a big pick. And they're already onto site. Loaf coming in behind. Looks to get one. Unfortunately, doesn't get it. Gets taken out by Kilo. It's the right idea, just wrong timing and wrong weapon, unfortunately.
There.
Shots gone off left, right, and center, knowing they can wallbang that. Both teams trying to find an Elim. Jake gets an Elim on Slayer. Kilo comes out, gets one. Nasty gets one as well. And we're back tied up again, 4-4.
We're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
Harry 10-5-1, Jake 8-5-5. Looking like a B push. And no FAF member is on site. Currently from the flank. Gets taken out by Nasty. Kilo with a good use of U2 here. Keeps Slayer off the site. Jokes over, takes out Nasty. Big pick.
Spike planted.
Jake getting Harry. Loaf in the smoke. Black Spike gets one, but immediately gets traded by Loaf.
Player standing.
Jake taking out Slayer here, and Loaf's in a 1v3. Jake with a 3k and a 5th round for TIT. Jake now at the top of the leaderboard, 11-5-5. Big round for him. Harry 10-6-1. Nasty 8-5-2. TRT pushing A side again here. With 4 ultimates that they can use. Jerks over with the breach. You two getting tagged through the box here. Down to 24 HP. Flash comes through. Gets taken out by Jake's nades, unfortunately. Jake with a flash. I mean, Killer with a flash, sorry. Looking to find an Elim. Nasty gets one, and so does Jake. Slayer here. The shorty. Camping in the smoke. Waiting for someone to push through. But they don't. They rotate. Sees Bumpkin, but unfortunately from that range, a shorty's not going to do much.
Planted.
Harry in a 1v4 with a sheriff. Sees a rifle. Oh, and gets taken out by Jake on the flank. Jake in the last couple of rounds has just switched on and is finding those crucial elims from behind. And this is the first time TRT's been in a 2-point lead over FAF. It's the first time they've been in the lead since the first round, actually. And FAF having to buy 2 Spectres and 3 rifles due to poor eco.
Hey, plant this spike.
Hard push on the B side here, TRT. Seeming to play really well on B side. Nasty swinging. Dodges the ulti. Gets a big pick on Jokes over. Lag Spike getting 2 with the ulti.
Come on, let's go.
FAF in a 2v4. Greenleaf taking out Nasty's ult form. Slayer getting Elim on Jake. But Nasty's coming in from behind. Gets one. Flashes out. Looking for Greenleaf. And Bumpkin's turret gets him.
Last round in the half.
TIT now with a 3-point lead. Can they make it a 4-point before they go into the second half?
Let's remind them.
Greenleaf for the nade again.
Satchel out. Fire in the hole!
Jake with the ulti, trying to get an elim, doesn't find it.
One
Jake
enemy
finds
remaining.
Greenleaf, Nasty gets 2. It's now down to Jokes over in a 1v4.
Spike planted.
And Jake gets another one. 8-4 at the end of the first half. For TIT.
Switching sides.
Jake going 16-6 with 6 assists. Nasty 13-6-4. Harry 11-9-2. Let's see how TIT do on defense and how FAF do on offense.
Yes, this should do.
There.
Very split push for the first round of the second half for FAF. Raise nade goes in from Jake. Doesn't connect.
Taking that back.
Harry lurking up A site. As Greenleaf lurks up C on the flank. Greenleaf sees Bumpkin, does a lot of damage. Gets tagged himself. And Slayer planting on C site. Jake swinging, but gets taken out by Slayer from behind. Lag Spike getting taken out by Greenleaf. Kilo getting one on Harry. Jokes over immediately getting the trade.
Last player standing.
Slayer taking out Bumpkin. And it's down to Nasty in a 1v4. And I think he's going to save because he doesn't have enough time to defuse that spike. Or maybe not. Maybe just running out. I mean, it is a ghost. An almost flawless round there for FAF. Greenleaf opting for the Bulldog. The rest are Spectres. Slayer with a Stinger. A push.
Turret out.
Kilo just momentarily putting a halt to that. And Kilo can hear them rotating back. Both getting tagged a little bit by the turret there. Jake about to get swung by all of them.
Grenade!
Never mind. It looks like they're going through to B. Greenleaf and Harry picking up elims. Jokes over, getting one as well. It's now down to Kilo. In a 1v5. Gets one, gets two with the right click. Unfortunately, couldn't do more. Greenleaf takes him out with a Bulldog. But two big picks there from Kilo. An FAF comeback might be happening right in front of our eyes here. They won the first 2 rounds of the second half. Going for the bonus. They're playing very well on offense.
That goes there.
FAF seem to be pushing mid again. Jake being aggressive. Gets a big pick on Greenleaf. Chucks the nade in there. Harry being aggressive as well. Jake managing to get out of there alive. And then silence from FAF. Kilo getting ready to stun. Stuns through. Lag spike taking out Harry. Big pick. Jake in a good position here, camping in the smoke to get one. Gets one, but gets taken out immediately by Slayer. Slayer left in a 1v3.
30 seconds left.
Nasty swings, gets the elim. First round of the half for TIT. 9-6. You love to see close games like this. Two very well balanced teams.
There.
One takes a slight advantage, but then the other team comes back. Only 3 rounds in it. Pushing A, and somehow Nasty gets out of that. Got stunned there, threw a molly to stop them from pushing. And now, a potential rotate to B side.
There.
Jake sees one. Pulls back.
Grenade!
Jake with the nade.
Launching smoke. Molly.
And a potential another rotators on our hands here. Rotate on the C side. Bumpkin getting one.
Bomb grenade. Bomb grenade.
30 seconds left.
Harry taking out Bumpkin. Greenleaf taking out Jake, but Jake did quite a bit of damage. But looks like Harry's healed off that.
Spike planted.
Nasty getting Elim from the flank.
No charges left.
Looking for another.
Let's go. Right here.
Harry getting Nasty. Lag Spike getting Greenleaf. Kilo
Last
pushing on
player
the side.
standing.
Kilo left. 1v2. Harry's low.
Enemy
Gets
remaining.
Harry. Oh, Kilo tags. Joke's over, but not enough to kill him. Taps Spike. Gets the Elim. Does he have enough time to defuse? Yes, he does. 10th round on the board for TIT.
Overprove myself. Trevor. Come on. Get me in the line of fire.
Jake, 18-10 with 7 assists. Nasty, 15-8-5. Harry, 14-13-4. And it looks like we have a timeout from Cookie. FAF looking to have a quick little conversation, figure out how best to approach the rest of this game. Currently 4 points down. needing to come back here. Will this discussion turn out well for them? Or will TIT prove to be too strong? Eight seconds left. And then we're back into the action. It's looking like a C push. The team seems to be pushing together a lot more after that team talk. They were split pushing before and then rotating back and forth. And it looks like this time all 5 of them are going to push. C site. Nade comes in towards Bumpkin, does some damage.
Bomb grenade out.
Jake gets one. Bumpkin gets one. Jake gets a 3K.
Spike down. C.
Satchel out.
And lag spike taking out Jokes over there. And Jake's result going to waste, unfortunately.
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Jake, with a lot of 3Ks this game, finally gets to a 21 bomb. Nice 21, 10, 8. Nasty still in the chance to get a 20 bomb himself, same as Harry. The timeout helped them push together as a team better, but unfortunately that round, TIT seemed to hold it down very well. Let's see what happens as we go into this one. Pushing A site. Greenleaf lurking. Nasty about to swing all of them. Gets taken out by Harry. Does some damage though, but not enough to get Neil him. Kilo about to get pushed. Flashes through. Gets taken out by Greenleaf though.
Spike down.
Lag spike
A.
getting 2 from the ulti. Big ulti. Greenleaf here taking out Jake. It's now 2v2. Greenleaf 2 HP here. Does have Ray's ultimate though. Breach has ultimate as well. Lag spike drops.
Player
Gets a
standing.
wallbang on Greenleaf. Lag spike with a 4K. Another big round from TIT. Lag spike now 15, 11, 11. Six, 12. All they need is one more round.
Match point.
TIT have been very dominant in this whole game. Took an advantage fairly early on and have stuck with it. They haven't lost momentum. Greenleaf being quite aggressive here. Harry taking out Kilo, Nasty taking out Greenleaf. But they're on A site.
Obscuring vision.
This might be potentially the last round in this game.
You are divided.
Lag spike about to swing through. Unfortunately, doesn't get Neil in there. Jokes overtakes him out.
Come on, let's go.
Jake backside here. Nasty with the ultimate. Pushes through. Unfortunately, can't stop the spike from being planted. Bumpkin with a kneel in from the flank. Bumpkin getting picked up by the cam. Jake's swing gets taken out by Loaf.
One enemy
Bumpkin with a
remaining.
3K on Slayer there. 2v1.
Pulling them in.
Loaf here needing the clutch. FAF to keep them in this game.
Enemy remaining.
Takes out Nasty. 1v1. Both in a very good position. And unfortunately, Bumpkin with a 4K. And that's the round and the game for TIT. 13-6. What a game, what a game.
Who's up for a debrief? Anyone? No one?
TIT playing very well there. Very, very well. Jake finishing on top. 22, 12, 11. Nasty 16, 10, 6. Harry 16, 16, 4. Jake with a lot of 3Ks during that game. I'd say MVP for TIT. Very well played. Constantly picking up those big 3Ks when needed. Harry as well played very well. Picking up those very important elims and the early starts of the round for FAF. Same as Greenleaf with the nades. Greenleaf with those nades as well as Loaf with the stuns. Very good lineups, very good strats. Like to see it. Hopefully we see more of that in the tournament to come. We're gonna take a little break now as we find out who's next up playing, because I believe the game at the moment on Twitch, which is EVS versus RNG, is still going. So we shall see who we have up very shortly. Enjoy a quick little break, and we'll be back with some more Valorant gameplay. Potentially near perfect gameplay. I've just been informed that the game over on Twitch against EVS and RNG has just finished. EVS came out on top, so we will be seeing TIT versus EVS up very shortly. They're currently doing the coin toss right now, deciding the map and everything. Once that's decided, we'll be back and straight into some Valorant gameplay. Alrighty. The map has been decided. Coin toss has been finished. EVS won the coin toss and have chosen for yet again Ascent. So we're playing Ascent once again today. Everyone seems to love Ascent, but it is what it is. It's a good map. TRT have chosen to defend first, so EVS will be attacking. Without further ado, let's get into it because they're currently picking their agents right now. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. EVS almost completely locked in. Fost on Omen. MTJ Rocket. KO. Joshin. Sova. Nojo on Cypher. And Mr. 852. We need to find out what this guy's name is. He's probably got a name. But 852 is playing Jet once again. Kilo. Lock it in Jet as well. Wait, I've just noticed as well. Is this is the rematch, isn't it? I think this is the rematch. I'm pretty sure TRT first EVS in the first game, and EVS came out on top. So we're seeing a rematch. Which is fantastic because it gives both the teams a chance to make it through to potentially the finals. TRT locking in here. Nasty on Phoenix again. Jake on Raze. Lag Spike looking like Astra, and Bumpkin on Sage. It's going to be an interesting one. The rematch. Will TIT make it 1-1? Or will EVS come out on top again, 2-0? Tell you what, we've had a lot of quick load times this week. Whereas in the previous weeks, we've had a couple DCs. Couple very, very long load times, but this week everyone is just loading in super quick and we're getting straight into the games. You'll love to see it. You hate to see a DC, it just not good for the mentality straight off the bat. Ghost across the board. Sheriff in the hands of Kilo. Sheriff in the hands of 852 as well. Both Jets with the Sheriff. Couple of classics. EVS seems to love their classics with the light shield, and Josh and definitely put that to use in the earlier games. Here we go. Pushing through mid. Jake with the raised body up. Manages to pick up one. Nasty gets one as well. Kilo looking for one but gets taken out by 852. Nasty taken out by MTJ. And everyone's in super quick. Lots of quick E-limbs. And the spike is already planted. Bumpkin coming through tree. TRT in 2v3. Lag Spike swing gets taken out by 852. Bumpkin with the trade. Bumpkin with another one. With the wall. Big plays from Bumpkin here. The molly keeps him off it. Does he have enough time though?
I will not die here.
Gets on the spike, but I don't think he's going to have enough time to defuse it. Unfortunately, not enough time. Great molly there from MTJ Rocket to stop the defuse. That's the first round in favor of EVS. Bumpkin doing his best there to clutch up. Almost did. But that molly. The Hail Mary. Potentially Hail Mary. Or maybe he's got lineups for this. Molly from MTJ Rocket. Wins EVS that first round. And 852 is opting for a very big force. Has a Phantom in his hand currently. And they're pushing. B-side here. Bumpkin with a classic. Pushes through, gets taken out by 852. Nasty getting taken out. MTJ Rocket with 2. Jake about to get swung. Gets taken out by Fost.
Spike planted.
And it's now Kilo to 1v5. Over on A-site. And Nojo gets the E-limb on Kilo. Second round to EVS.
Here.
MTJ Rocket going 4-0 already. You like to see it. EVS going for the bonus. TRT buying up. Let's see how the third round goes.
Keep up.
Pushing hard onto A site. Jake swings. Manages to get one. Looks for a second. Unfortunately doesn't find it. Nojo gets to heal him. But the rotate might be on here. Nasty about to get swung by Fost. And Nasty gets taken out. The rotate's on.
Shadows traveling.
Opting to go through mid here. Bumpkin with the Sage Wall. Stop on the push. Lag Spike pushing through the smoke, coming in from behind. Could get a couple of elims here. Let's see if he does. Very patient. Good trigger discipline here. Gets one. Knows one's on the left. Fortunately, doesn't get a second. Gets taken out by Fost. TRT left in a 2v3. Kilo getting one. Kilo getting two. Joshin taking out Bumpkin with yet again another shock dart kill we're seeing in this tournament. Kilo 5 bullets, 11 HP in a dream. Comes behind Joshin and wins the round for TRT. Big round. Big brain plays from Kilo there. 11 HP clutch.
We're gonna win. No other option. Let's go.
Kilo, the man with a busted wrist. I'll tell you what, he ain't playing like he's got a busted wrist. Clutch on the round for TRT. And now has a Vandal in his hand. TRT's eco is a bit iffy, but to be expected after losing the first 2 rounds. Will that Vandal in the hands of Kilo prove to be what they need? Bumpkin and Lag Spike here. Good crossfire. Oh, Lag Spike could have potentially got a knife there, but Bumpkin takes out Fost. And the rotate through mid is on. Kilo holding the angle. Doesn't get the elim, unfortunately. And the rotate is on. Jake in a good position here to pick up a couple of elims. 852 gets one. Joshin with a flick onto Jake. What a pick. Joshin with the shock darts again. Doing some damage. Bumpkin gets taken out by 852. Joshin with a quick little 2K with a spray transfer. Man is flicking. Flicks Jake. Snaps to both of them. Gets the elim there. Nice 3K for EVS.
Scanning ahead.
Push through mid here. About to come up towards Jake. Jake with a nade to stop them. Jake and Nasty both swing out, get one each, but Fost gets a trade on Nasty. Jake getting the trade there.
Ult's ready.
TRT trading very well this round.
Grenade!
And it's a slow push to A site. Kilo with the jet ultimate. Complete silence from EVS. Not wanting to give anything away. The timing there, Kilo sees one. Throws the knife, unfortunately doesn't land. Gets tagged hard by Nojo through the box.
One enemy remaining.
Jake getting one.
Spike
Looking
down
for a
A.
fourth potentially.
Satchel out.
30 seconds left.
Nojo getting taken out by the lag spike. Second round of TRT. Big 3K there from Jake. And EVS looking like another mid push potentially. Nasty once again holding the angle here.
Get out of my way.
Revealing
852 with the knives. They know Nasty's there. He got picked up. He gets wall banged by MCJ Rocket. Joshin gets an elim on Jake as well. That's two big picks going into this round here. And the rotate on the A side. Spike being planted.
Spike planted.
Bumpkin still on B site. Rotating over now. TRT in a 3v5. Kilo swings, gets one. Kilo gets a second, but gets taken out. 852 with a 2K to wrap it up. It's looking like it actually might be a close game this time. 2-4, only 2 rounds in at the moment. 852 going 7-3-2. Kilo going 6-4-1. Full rifles across the board for EVS. And TRT having to save Jake. Going for the judge play with Raze. Bumpkin with the Sage Wall. And it's looking like they're pushing towards B. Bumpkin trying to get an elim. Narrowly gets out of there.
You are powerless.
And the push might be on. Rotate through mid.
Cover going out.
Boss about to come up against Jake here. Jake coming through, getting one, but unfortunately getting taken out by MTJ Rocket. Kilo already on side, gets an elim with that
Spike
stinger.
down A.
Gets shot at. Knows Rocket's still there. Gets the elim on Rocket. Well played by Kilo. Picks up the Vandal. Joshin getting Bumpkin here. Joshin with a 2K.
One enemy remaining.
And 852 to wrap it up with a 2K against Kilo and Nasty.
This is fun. Who needs training dummies when you have real dummies?
Great round there for EVS. Good trades at the end there. TRT getting a 2K, but then 852 getting the 2K back.
Here.
Well played. We're seeing rifles across the board this round, so this will be an interesting one.
revealing air.
I consume it. Wall raised.
852 on side already gets one.
Here.
Kilo getting an elim on MTJ rocket.
Down B.
Josh and taking out Jake, but getting immediately traded by Kilo. 852 taking out Kilo there. Nasty left in a 1v3. And gets taken out by Fost. 6-2
I'm amped. Let's go.
in favor
I
of
got
EVS.
things to do.
The lead's starting to grow a little bit now.
Thanks.
Eight 5-2 going 11-3-2. Kilo going 10-6-1. And Kilo being the only person on TI. Oh, nope, never mind. Just I'll say that. Swaps to a Stinger. Having a save. Due to poor Elo here. Nasty. With a flash. Gets one through the smoke, but gets traded out by MTJ Rocket. Jake with an elim on Fost. Trades going off left, right, and center here. It's now 3v3. Killer here's the orb getting picked up there. But EVS have gone silent. Lag Spike with the jump peaks. Trying to get any information he possibly can. But EVS is given nothing. Dart coming on A site. And the push is on.
30 seconds left.
Good use of U2 by Lag Spike there, trying to keep him off it
Spike
from planting.
planted.
Blocking sight.
Bumpkin swinging. Kilo sees one but gets taken out by Joshin. Has to get Rocket with a 3k and Joshin to wrap it up on Bumpkin. Unfortunately, Kilo didn't connect there. If Kilo did, maybe that would have ended differently. Another round in favor of EVS, and that lead is certainly growing. 5 rounds now. Still in the first half. Anything's possible still. But EVS playing very well. They've won the last 4 rounds back to back. Jake being aggressive. Goes for a nade, but unfortunately, the ultimate gets popped, but that doesn't stop Jake. Jake gets 3! Big picks from Jake there. Joshin with the res on MTK Rocket though. And the rotate might be on. Keel in a good position to get a couple of elims here potentially. Swings, gets one and gets second.
Spike down mid.
Fost now in a 1v2. I think Kilo's hurt him. Fost with a swing and Kilo with a 3k. It's the 3rd round for TIT.
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
Kilo 13-7-1. Joshin 13-6-4. Both Jake and Kilo that round picking up 3Ks. Jake unfortunately not getting that 3rd kill due to MTJ Rocket getting rezzed, but both of them playing really well for TIT today. Picking up those 3Ks where needed. Kilo overextending, gets taken out by MTJ Rocket.
Deploying drone.
And the push for A side is on. Nasty with the ultimate and the flash from heaven. Unfortunately, doesn't get one.
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out.
Nasty taking out 852 there as that smoke went down. MTJ Rocket getting one, getting taken out by a lag spike. It's now 3v3 yet again.
Your duty is not over.
Bumpkin with the res on Nasty to make it a 4v3. Foss looking to get one, but gets taken out by Jake. Joshua with the ultimate, keeping them off the spike. Gets one. Couldn't get a second. Swings, gets Jake from a wallbang. And Bumpkin to end that.
Last round before the switch.
What an end to that round. 4-7, only 3 rounds in it now. TLC making a bit of a comeback. If they can make it 5-7 at the end of this half, they'll be in a very good position going into the second half. Jake with an elim from the nades there. Big pick as well on 852. Nojo in a good position to get an elim, but may have mistimed this. Gets one. Couldn't get the second though. Josh can get an elim on Nasty. Bumpkin still there. Gets the trade. 7 boards in the chamber. Gets out there just in time. Kilo with the op here. And the ultimate. And the rotate is on from EVS. TRT with a numbers advantage here. Can they make it 5-7? Or will it be 4-8?
You are powerless.
MTJ Rocket popping the KO ulti. Kilo in the smoke. Kilo pushes through with the no-scope, gets one, gets a second. What a play from Kilo. Headshot, no-scope, and then to finish it off.
Switching sides.
5-7 as we go into the second half. EVS had a bit of a 4-round lead there at one point. And I think it was 5 actually even. And TIT have brought it back to just 2 as we go into the second half. TIT want to win this rematch because EVS did beat them earlier on this evening in the first game on this channel. So if TIT win this, it'd be very big for them. TIT pushing B site. MTJ Rocket, the only one on site here. Kilo dashing in to close that. Spray from the Frenzy gets an elim. And they're on site planting. Great quick push from TRT. Bumpkin swings out, gets one. On EVS, 852. 852 gets 2. Lots of numbers, bro. He needs a different name. Nasty with the 2K. And Nojo left in a 1v3. Gets one on Nasty.
One enemy remaining.
Gets one on Kilo. Lag spike left for TIT. And lag spike gets taken out by Nojo. Good 3k from Nojo there. Big 3k. And defuses the spike to win the round for EVS.
You copies are nothing.
EVS looking to bring back that lead that they had in the first half. But win the first round of the second. Very close at the end there, but Nojo with the 3k clutch. Well played.
This is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Current leaderboard. Josh in 16.94. Kilo 16.91. Close at the top there. And TRT are looking to push A site. Kilo dashed on the side, gets taken out by Nojo. Boss trying to get an alien, runs out of ammo, but reloads in quick enough time to kill Jake. And TRT already 2 men down. Silence from TRT. Lag spike almost getting picked up by the camera there. And TRT playing very passive. Foss now 56 HP. And TRT might be finally making a rotate.
30 seconds left.
.852 missing a shot there with a Marshall. Nasty getting sprayed through the smoke there. Bumpkin getting taken out by 852 as well. It's now down to once again lag spike. 11 seconds on the clock. Needs to plant the spike. He's now in a 1v5 with 5 HP. And a classic. Let's see what he can do. The whole team about to push him. And unfortunately, 852 takes him out with a Marshall there. Second round of this half is also going to EVS.
Flawless.
That was badass.
Nine 5. TRT able to buy rifles now. EVS going for the bonus. EVS getting a tag on Kilo there with that Marshall. Looking to find an elim. Doesn't find one yet. Nasty about to swing. Gets taken out by 852, but gets immediately traded by Bumpkin. Foss taking out Jake. Kilo getting MTJ Rocket, sorry. Bumpkin taking out Foss. 3v2 in favor of TRT. Bumpkin with a 3k. And Josh in a 1v2. Picking up a Vandal.
Revealing area.
Dart gets taken out. Lag spike stopping the push, but Joshin still gets an elim on Bumpkin. Lag spike with a trade. Round for TIT. Kilo and Joshin, similar KDs here at the top of the leaderboard, are going back and forth. Back to 3 rounds in it. And both teams with rifles in the hand. 852 with the op. We know what they can do with it. Let's see what they can do this round.
My ultimate's ready.
MTJ Rocket trying to get an elim here. Gets taken out by the lag spike. And the push is on. Justin trying to get some tags through the wall there. Obviously the land shots. Nojo getting tagged a little bit. Nasty getting the elim. Nasty getting 2.
One enemy remaining.
Lag spike taking out Nojo. And Joshin's left in a 1v3 and Jake finishes him off very quickly. 7-9.
My quiver is never full.
Joshin 18-11-5. Kilo 17-12-2. 2 rounds in it. TRT's not giving it up. It's still fighting. They want that comeback. Kilo getting a big pick right there on MTJ Rocket with the op there. Nasty getting a pick as well. Looking for a second. Fortunately doesn't get it, but gets his team on site. Jake here with a nade. Doing quite a bit of damage. Getting the elim on Nojo there. Jake getting another one. Jake with another nade. Trying to do some damage here against 852. 852 narrowly avoids it. And is left in a 1v5. What a flawless round for TRT as Nasty wraps things up. 8-9. Nojo with the timeout here. After losing 3 consecutive rounds to TRT. They're going to have a little chat. Come up with some strats. Find out what's going on there. And I will see if that helps them win this game. Or will TRT continue to make their comeback? Lots of high kills across the board there. Similar across both teams. Kilo 18-12, Joshin 18-12, Jake 15-14, 852 16-11. Very close. And we're back into it. Looking like a B push. Nasty being aggressive again. Seemed to work for him last round. He's doing it again this round. What's the util? Sees the dart. Knows one's there. Josh getting an elim. MTJ Rocket getting one on Bumpkin as well. Racer is smoked. Lag spike very low. Josh gets an elim on Nasty. Kilo with a trade. TIT now into 2v4.
Get out of my way.
Kilo with the op. Looking for an elim. Both teams not swinging. MTJ Rocket with a util there. Finds out just where they are. Kilo with the knives. Unfortunately not able to get one. MTJ Rocket takes him out. Lag spike with a trade. But then Foss to wrap it up. 10-8. Still very close game. TRT looking to push A site. Rifles across the board, and now the op is in the hands of 852. Getting the pick on Kilo. Gets flashed. Gets an elim on Nasty, but gets taken out by Jake. Jake getting 2. And the res on Kilo. Nojo on site. Takes out Kilo. We're back in a 3v3. Jake with a 3k. Gets taken out by Josh, and unfortunately. 2v2. Bumpkin with the wall in heaven. Trying to slow them from pushing. Slow orb as well. Shock dart coming in. Does some damage to Bumpkin. Second one. Bumpkin now 46 HP. Gets wall banged by Joshin. Lag spike in a 1v2. Gets one. Unfortunately couldn't get the second. And EVS with a defuse. 11-8. Joshin hitting the 20 bomb. Going 22-14. Kilo very close. Same as Jake and 852. Will we see 420 bombs across the board? We might.
I'll find them.
Alrighty, here we go. CRT pushing A site.
You are divided. Fire in
852 there with the op. Holding the angle, trying to get an elim. Gets on Kilo. Jake getting elim on Nojo there. The op is still in play. Ultimate being popped here.
Spike planted.
Josh and finding 1 on lag spike. Jake's hell. They're unaware. But MTJ Rocket is sticking it.
Player standing.
And it looks like he will. 852 getting a 3k. 12-8. Potentially
Match
the
point.
last round in the match here. 852 gets that 20 bomb as well. 21-12. Kilo and Jake's 1 kill away. Will it be back-to-back wins for EVS? Or will TIT make a last-minute comeback and push us into overtime? Let's find out. TIT pushing B site. Jake being aggressive.
Bomb buddy out.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Nasty with the ultimate. Getting onto site. Joshin getting picked up by Nasty. Fost taking out Nasty's ult form. Kilo getting elim on Fost there. TIT in a 5v3. Good situation for them to be in. Jake and Nasty with a good crossfire here. Jake getting the elim on 852. Nasty getting another. It's down to MTJ Rocket in a 1v5. And we'll see another flawless from TIT. It's not over yet. TIT still with a fighting chance. Only 3 rounds in it. And both Kilo and Jake have hit a 20 bomb as well. 4 20 bombs this game. Very even teams. And TIT with full rifles and an op. EVS having to save. It's a good position for TIT to be in here. Potentially get one more round or even another. Make it 11-12 potentially. 852 trying to get an Elim there with the Marshall. Tags Kilo quite hard. Kilo going back, looking for that Elim. While TRT are pushing B side. Nasty with the wall up. And they're on.
Watch your eyes.
Joshin getting one on Bumpkin. MTJ Rocket getting Kilo. Jake with the trade. It's now 3v4 for TIT. Jake and Nasty getting Elims here. It's now a 3v2 in favor of TIT. Quick turn of events there. Foss getting Nasty. Jake getting Elim. Jake getting 4. And another round for TIT. 10-12. They're really fighting for this. EVS now able to afford mostly rifles. Only one Spectre in their hands. No, all rifles. There we go. Nojo opting for the Odin. Interesting. Potentially thinking they're going to push hard and just spray through a wall maybe. TIT pushing A site. They're keeping their dream alive. Keep playing like this. They might win this game and get through to the finals.
Here.
TRT making lots of noise. And then rotating over. Kilo and Nasty. Already there on B side. Smoke comes in from Foss back side. Yet to push. Complete silence from TIT here. Big dart from Joshin, picking up exactly where they are. And the rotate's over. Everyone's coming over now. Lots of shots going off. Nasty trying to get an Elim. Tags him hard, but doesn't find it. Foss getting an Elim on Kilo backside. Foss somehow getting an Elim on Bumpkin. But Lags by trading him out. Nasty getting an Elim. Spike's being planted. And it's now left to Lag Spike in a 1v2. And unfortunately, there's not much he could do there. Both of them swing him. And it will be a victory for EVS, a second victory. But what a close game, 13-10.
Defenders win.
TIT had a great comeback, almost came back and won the game. But what a game, well played to everyone. And right now, let's just have a look at that leaderboard one last time before we get into the next match. Joshin, 27-17 with 6 assists. Jake, 25-18 with 7. 852, 22-15, and 5. Kilo, 20-18 and 3. And both Nasty and MTJ Rocket, both with over 10 assists there. What an absolute belter of a game. And EVS still have a chance to get into the finals. We're going to have a quick break as we get the next teams up and running. We'll be back with you shortly. Make sure you guys go get a drink, get some food, have a toilet break if you need. Because when we get back into this, I believe we've got another losers bracket. And then we're into the finals. So we'll see you soon. Alrighty. We got the next game coming up very shortly. EVS versus SH. And I believe the winner of this will go into the finals against IC. So they're about to do the coin toss right now. Figure out the map. Figure out who's offense and who's defense. And then we'll bring the gameplay straight to you. So just hold tight. A couple seconds. We'll be back shortly. Alrighty, I've just been informed. The map has been picked. Coin toss has been done. SH with the map of Ascent. Again, too much Ascent. Guys, please play a different map. Everyone, learn different maps. There's more than just Ascent, god damn it. Anyway, SH will be defending first. EVS will be playing offensive. So without further ado, the pick of the agents, let's get into the gameplay. Alright. Breeze locking in. The Killjoy. Fost on the Omen. Everyone else hovering. Let's have a look what the teams will turn out to be very shortly. Don't think we've seen the SH lads on this channel yet tonight, so I'm very interested to see what sort of form they're in this week. I also have noticed no Pira this week as well. He played for them last week. I think Pira is a bit of a substitute at the moment, so got the main roster. Alright, here we go. Mustard on KO. Scouter on Yoru. Bachira on Astra playing Smokes. Jacob on Sova. EVS. MTJ Rocket on KO. Fost on Omen as previously mentioned. Josh in on the Sova again, and we know he's a bloody beast on the Sova. The amount of shock dart damage and kills he got, insane. Nojo and Killjoy. 852 on the Jet. I think after this game, I actually might, or after tonight, after this tournament, I might have to go through each of the games and see if I can get a tally of the amount of shock dart kills that have happened so far in this tournament. Because there's more than knife kills. And I really thought people would be going for more knife kills than shock dart kills. But I'm wrong. So I'd be very curious. I think it's about 7. 6, 7, something like that. Could be wrong. But anyway, without further ado, they're pushing B side.
Out of there they are.
Breeze getting a pick. Jacob getting a pick as well straight off the bat. Josh with the trade. MTJ Rocket very low there. Planting the spike. Foss getting taken out by Scouter here. Mustard getting the kneel him. Joshin now in a 1v4. And unfortunately, gets taken out by Mustard first round to SH. Nearly flawless round as well. They only lost one player.
Not ready.
Well played.
Scanning ahead.
Very well played.
Out of charges.
Mustard. 2-0 already. Opted for the Sheriff. Rest of the team going for the Spectres. Surprised we're seeing Spectres. Most teams seem to be opting for the Stingers, but maybe SH knows something we don't. Or something I don't. Bachira overextending and taken up by 852. MTJ Rocket with a snap on Scouter gets to kneel him. Mustard going for the knife, gets taken out by Joshin though. Unfortunately, they heard the footstep. Breeze getting the Elim. Joshin taking out Jacob, and Breeze is left in a 1v4 and gets taken out by Joshin with a 3k. This looks like it may be a close game. We've just gone 1 round each, so buckle up, folks. We got a game on our hands.
Press forward.
Once again, another push to ace up. Shearer swinging. This time getting 2. Unfortunately, couldn't get the 3.
Shock dart.
Big damage already to EVS.
Take flight.
Josh with the drone. Trying to get some intel before they push on. And they're on site. Scouter with a clone. Doesn't manage to get one. Manages to do quite a bit of damage, but not kneel him.
One enemy remaining.
MTJ Rocket with 1 and Joshin. It's now down to Breeze again. This time in a 1v3. 125 HP and a stinger.
Spike planted.
Swings, gets tagged a little bit there. Swings and gets taken out by 852. Not much you can do there. 1v3 situation. Low HP. Good effort. (2-1) to EVS. This is going to be a very interesting game. SH, very good team that's played in this tournament before, up against one of the new teams, EVS. EVS making a name for themselves in the first week. You love to see it.
Water closed.
Scouter getting one.
Blocking sight.
Gets traded. Jacob getting taken out by 852. Good pick there. Bachelor. Slings out, gets taken out by 852. Spot being planted. SH in a 2v4. Mustard getting tagged hard.
Three suppressed.
Nojo coming up behind. MTJ Rocket gets the heal him though. Breeze left once again, the 1v4. Has the Sheriff, gets one. Good for two.
Ready.
Looking for the 3k. Gets the 3k. And unfortunately couldn't get the 4. Very unfortunate there from Breeze, but what a couple of elims. One tap, one tap, one tap. In a 1v4 situation, almost clutches it as well.
Need a drop. Thanks.
EVS still pushing their lead forward. Also, that pushes Breeze right up there on the leaderboard. Josh in 622, MTJ Rocket 514, Breeze 542.
Flashbang.
Master with a flash. Unfortunately, no one swung yet. Timing. Bachelor trying to get an elim. Master getting taken out by 852. But gets traded out by Bachira as well.
Deploying drone.
Jacob with the drone here. Through mid. Knows there's two there. Astra ult getting popped. Jacob's swinging out. Unfortunately, it was going for a shock dart, but didn't get the shot off in time before it was taken out by Fost. Scouter with a flash. Spray going through, but not a shot landing on him. Scouter whiffing a little bit, manages to get one. 3 bullets in the chamber. Gets taken out by Josh and Breeze and Bachira both getting elim there.
Spike planted.
It's down to MTJ Rocket in a 1v2. Gets one, but unfortunately, Breeze this time with the clutch. 3-2.
Oh, no. You don't deserve my inventions.
We're definitely in for a good game, folks. And I'm hoping we're going to see a lot of clutches. I'm hoping we're going to see these like 3-4 kill clutches. I'll make the highlight reel. Because I do love watching them back. Push onto A side here from EVS. Jet knives being popped.
You should run.
Killjoy ulti as well. MTJ Rocket getting an elim. 852 dash on the site with the knives.
No charge.
Gets one on Mustard. Looking for another. Breeze about to
Here.
peek. 852 whiffing the knives there. 30 HP after that. Yoru ulti. Scouter gets an elim. Fost with the trade. EVS in a 4v2.
Revealing area.
Jacob with the dart. Breeze look like they might be saving.
Placing sentry.
Breeze with the elim on the way out. Josh and trying to find one themselves. Finds it. Looking for the second on Jacob. Dinks. But unfortunately doesn't find it. 4-2 in favor of EVS. Almost a full buy across the board for EVS. SH, 3 rifles, 2 classics. Oh, I say that, a sheriff. I swear, every time I comment on a loadout, they swap it on me. It's not fair. 852 pushing here, dashing on the side. Foss getting the Elim on Scouter. 852 getting an Elim. Joshin getting one. Mustard getting one.
Enemy remaining.
Now Jacob in a 1v4. Shock dart doesn't land. Gets one Elim. And unfortunately gets taken out by Joshin. 5-2.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar.
EVS playing very well. I think this is at least the 3rd time on the YouTube channel that they're playing on Ascent. This is definitely their map. Looks like another A push. Must then bet you to there. Swinging. Very aggressive swing here. And gets taken out by 852. Mojo taking out Jacob there. Big pick. Nojo with another one. Bree's about to get swung. Pulls out the shorty, gets one. Tries to get out of there. Unfortunately, he can't. Gets taken out by Joshin. And Mustard's left in a 1v4. With a sheriff. Let's see what they can do. Unfortunately, not much as Joshin takes him out. Another round for EVS.
Catch your breath.
They've got momentum.
I need to, of course.
Can they keep it up? As they keep extending that lead, it's now 4 rounds. Joshin 12-3-3. Breeze 10-7-2. And we're seeing an Odin out on the board here. Let's see if they can put that to use on B site.
Pulling them in.
Knows there's one. But unfortunately, no kills. MTJ Rocket getting one on Mustard there mid. And the push over to A side is on. Scouter on site.
Closed.
Jacob swinging.
Spike planted.
Shock dart trying to get an Elim there. Scouter getting one. Unfortunately couldn't get the second. Dodging the boards there very well. There we go. Foss finally getting the Elim on him. MTJ Rocket getting the Elim. Nojo as well. It's now Jacob once again in the 1v4. Not much they can do. Gets taken out. 7-2 to EVS. EVS definitely making a name for themselves here. New to the tournament. Playing very well.
Come into the unknown.
Another A push.
Revealing area.
Jacob and Breeze are here now.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade out.
Lots of U2 being thrown. Sova ulti going off. Trying to find an Elim. Doesn't find one. Mustard getting an Elim on Foss. Scatter in a good position to get one here. 852 doesn't know. There's a pick. Looks for a second. Gets a second. Couldn't get the third. Mustard with a trade.
Spike down mid.
Nojo with a 2K. Nojo in a 1v2. Batching up with the stinger from far. Very long range there, trying to get kneel him. Does quite a bit of damage. Not enough to kill him though. Shift walks up to the Vandal.
Seconds left.
And there it is, Jacob with the Elim. A final third round on the board for SH. An important round as well. Let's see if they can stop that momentum from EVS. Scouter with the op in the hand. Let's see what they can do with it. As EVS pushing B side without the spike.
Here.
You should run.
Jacob with the ulti. Trying to take out the Killjoy. Takes it out. Good use of the ultimate there. 852 getting a nice cheeky 2k there. Looking for another. Gets a 3. Doesn't know there's a 4th there though. SH now in a 5v2. Sorry, 5v2.
Last player standing.
852 with a 4k. Ace is on. Will we see an ace from EVS? Yes, we will. Scouter just accepted it. Threw the op off the map. You can have the ace, but not the op. EVS with a 5-point lead, potentially a 6 if they win this round going into the second half. 852 with a 14.74 KD. Joshin 12.55. Breeze 10.10.2. Full rifles across the board for EVS. And 3 for SH in the last round of this half. Once again, push on the A side. Multiple ults on the board for both teams here. Let's see if they get used. Batchster good for 2. Gets traded out by MTJ Rocker though. Mustard getting 1. Lots of shots going off in mid. And somehow EVS has come out on top. Breezing down to 1v2.
Killed my bot. Bot card destroyed.
Good use of U2 here by Breeze. Quite a bit of damage done to Fost. Fost with the ulti. Over to B side. And Breeze with the big rotate now. Fost backside, 19 HP. Let's see if Breeze can give them an extra round before they go on the second half. And unfortunately, doesn't look like it. Nojo swings, gets the elim. 9-3 at the end of the first half.
Switching sides.
Let's see how EVS does on defense. SH plays very well on offense, so maybe this is time for a nice comeback.
Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Ready.
Split push here from SH. Breeze swinging mid. Jacob with the Elam with a ghost on 852. And they push it on for A site. Josh and good for 2.
Found them.
Stealing sight.
Shock dart goes in. Jacob with another shock dart. Nojo shooting the decoy. Jacob with a 3K. Good start for this round for SH.
One enemy remaining.
Scatter with the Elim. 1 left. Fost in a 1v2. Scatter with the tag. Fost now 12 HP. Swings, gets taken out by Jacob. 4K. What a round for Jacob there. Big round. Big round for him, big round for the team. Hopefully this can give them a little bit of momentum. And a comeback might happen. You'd love to see a good 9-3 curse, so if we see one today, it would be lovely. Mustard in a good angle here to get one.
Waiting here to kill.
Scouter getting 2, Mustard getting 1. Mustard with the reload gets taken out, unfortunately. Better shooting through the smoke, trying to find Elim. Doesn't find it. It's now 2v2. The timing there. Nojo moves away. A Scouter and Butcher swing. Decoy going mid. Scouter luckily gets the Elim now, Nojo. Fost getting confused by Scouter's decoy and his TP there.
Spike planted.
And it's now in a 1v2. And looks like they're flanking as well. Will Fost catch them off guard? Scouter's holding the angle. Let's see. Scouter with a 4K. It's not over. SH with the second round of this half. Going into the third round. Let's see if they can win these 3. If they win these 3, they're in a very good position to make a comeback. Joshin 15-8-6. 852 going 14-10-4. Scouter 12-11-1.
Right here.
Looks like an A push for SH. Nojo the other one on site. Scouter gets on the site. Clears back site. Nojo gets one. Mustard gets the trade. Josh is trying to get an Elim with a shock dart. Bachelor getting one as well. MTJ Rocket coming from behind. Whiffs the shots, but then gets the Elim. EVS in a 2v3 here. Bree's getting one. Scouter getting the second. 6-9. Scouter not only helping win the rounds and get the team back in a chance for a comeback here, but he's also climbing up the leaderboard. 14-11-1.
Oh, do I have to attach legs
First
to the spike
3
now?
rounds of the second half, like I said, it's what they needed, and they've got it. Can they continue? Can they continue with this push and get into the finals?
Turret out.
Split push here without the spike. Nojo getting the first elim there on Scouter, big pick. Scouter proving to be a very talented player for the team there. He gets taken out straight away at the start of this round. Breeze swinging.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Ah, turret down.
Still no elim yet. And then the first one. Slow push
Scanning
from
ahead.
SH. Dart comes in, doesn't pick up Mustard in the rotate. Mustard's about to... Oh, I thought Mustard was about to swing, but he's not. Mustard gets one in mid. Knows Joshin's there now. Flashes.
30 seconds left.
Does a lot of damage, doesn't get the sec. There we go, gets the second. Do they know one's backside? Fost here. Getting one. Looking for the second. Gets the second, but Mustard with a trade.
Standing.
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike down.
Nojo now in a 1v1.
Seconds left.
Spike retrieved.
Mustard needing to plant that spike or get the elim ASAP. And unfortunately, doesn't get either. Nojo swings, gets the elim. 6-10. It's a big round for EVS, stopping that momentum. But it looks like Eco's still not the best.
Placing sentry.
Breeze swinging mid.
Who's next?
You are powerless.
There they are.
SH on site. Yet to be an elim. There we go. Mustard gets one straight after I say that. Jacob getting one as well. MTJ Rocket and 852 get one. Breeze there with the trade. 852 with another elim. 5 HP though.
Enemy remaining.
Drops down to
Last
Jacob.
player standing.
Gets taken out. It's now a 1v1. Fost v Jacob. And Fost with a wall bang. Gets the elim and the defuse. Big play there from Fost. 11-6. Inching closer and closer to the finals.
I should play some Astral Stars in this reality.
852 going 17-13-5. Josh and 15-11-8.
Right here.
Eight 852 with the knives being popped here. SH being very careful about that. Mustard about to swing. Gets taken out by 852 with the knives. Looking for another. Gets it. Looking for the third potentially. Gets the third as well.
Blocking sight.
Potential ace here in the making. Breeze getting elim. Breeze getting tagged very hard. Rotating over. 852 wants the ace. Gets the 4K. 25 HP. Looking for that ace. Little do they know. Jacob's on B site. Will EVS give 852 the ace? Or will they just win the round?
Flag planted. Scanning ahead.
Fast knows he's there. I think they're trying to buy time for the ace, and yeah, they do. Great round for EVS. Nearly flawless as well. Lost one player. 6-12. One round potentially left in it.
Match point.
Potentially one round, and then we're into the finals, which will be a best of 3. So whoever wins this will be going up against IC in a best of 3 for the week 4 final. We'll have a short break after this this match ends, so you can all get ready for the finals.
Recalling my boss.
Well, let's see whether it's this round
Bomb grenade out.
or whether SH can make a comeback
Lockdown
at this
destroyed.
late stage. Lockdown gets immediately destroyed there. $852 getting taken out by Breeze. That's a big pick. Very big pick. Just realized, well, $852 just hit the 20 bomb with that ace last round. And SH is on A side.
Spike planted.
Nojo with a killjoy.
Nowhere to run!
Lots of elims going off.
Emergency reset required.
Caught one.
Nojo tapping the spike. Jacob swings. Nojo trying to get the res off. Does get the res off. Foss with the elim. It's now down to Bachira in a 1v3, and Foss to finish it off. EVS with the win. What a game. EVS, one of the new 2 teams this week, have come in and have won the game and are going through to the finals against IC. What a game. Let's have a look at that leaderboard one more time before we go into our quick break. Well, I say quick break, but a little break. 852, 22, 14, 6. Joshin 16, 12, 8. Scouter 15, 15, 1. And both Bachira and MTJ Rocket with 10 assists. What a game. Like I just previously mentioned, we're going to go into a little break. So make sure you get some food, you go to the bathroom, get some drinks, whatever you need. Because the best 3 finals is coming up straight after the break. Alrighty. The finals are here. Finally, we have IC versus EVS. And I'm joined once again this week by Danny Mike Cena, cast number 2. So, without further ado, let's get into it because they're picking their agents right now. Danny, how are we feeling about this game? Oh, hello, Danny. Are you there? Danny's gone MIA. Anyway, I am keen for this matchup. I think I've seen IC once on the YouTube channel tonight, and I'm happy to see them back again. And EVS once again winning the coin toss and opting for Ascent. We've seen Ascent too many times this week, and I'm hoping next week someone bans Ascent so they can't play it. But anyway, EVS on offense, and they're fully locked in. IC just hovering. Foss locked in as Viper. Nojo on Yoru. Josh in on Reyna. 852 not playing a duelist. That's the first we've seen tonight. They're opting for Astra. And we've got MTJ Rocket on Breach. Over on IC. Cat locked in Raze. Nagi on the Neon. You like to see Nagi on Neon. He is a beast on Neon, especially with the ulti. We've got
choose your agent.
Zeus. Wait, who is Alex? He gets me every time. Who is this? I keep forgetting. It's Zeosi, right? On Reyna. Yoichi Sagi on Phoenix. And Sayo on Jet again. Danny, are you here with me, brother?
I'm having things at the moment.
That's all right, man. It's all right. You let me know. I'll main cast. You can co-cast, brother. But I am keen for this game. I'm hoping, and I keep saying this every week, but we haven't seen it yet to date. I want a third game. We only are, at the moment, seeing first and seconds, but would love to see a third. Especially for the finals. You love to see close matches in the finals. Mostly Ghost and, once again, classical light shields across the board. Josh and the men to look out for with that. Great with the right clicks, but he's opting for a Ghost. Nagi with Frenzy. First Elim immediately gets traded out as well. And IC had the player advantage. Nagi coming in from behind here. Looking to get an Elim. Gets one. And unfortunately gets taken out immediately by 852. Cat on Fast. And that's the first round. Fair of IC. Very quick round actually for the first round. I was expecting a little bit longer, but there we go. Sting is across the board for EVS, apart from 852 with the Spectre. Let's see how that plays out for them. We're definitely seeing a lot more Stingers these days on save rounds than second round, so that's what they can do here. Nagi stopping the push in here. Gets an Elim in the process as well. Another Elim. Nagi gets one, a second kill. Nagi with a 3k, that's the end of the second round. In quick succession. Lots of Elims in a very short amount of time. Very strong defense right now for IC. I'm a little bit shocked. I wasn't expecting it to be that quick, but here we go. And it looks like we have a timer. We have been paused because someone has crashed. Not sure who was crashed, but someone has. We've seen a couple of crashes tonight, actually. And I think it was, who was it? Was it EVS who crashed? Might have been. Yeah, I think it was EVS's crash. It's EVS again. It's Josh. EVS needs to have a look at their PCs, maybe do a couple of graphics driver updates, find out what's crashing Valorant, because there's a little bit too many this week. We've had like 4 or something. It's insane. Are we good to continue? Here we go. Round 3.
I need to blow something
Will I
up.
see? Go 3-0? Will it be 2-1? Nice angle here with the Marshall. Fortunately doesn't land the shot. There we go. There's the shot after. Foss with the trade. Cat with Elim as well. Foss with another Elim.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Yoichi Isagi here. About to swing Foss. Foss is left in a 1v3 with the Sheriff and the Dream, and the right click from Yoichi Isagi comes in, and that's a 3rd round to IC.
Look at Alex's stats. 6 kills, no deaths.
I know.
He's
Near
feeling
perfect
himself.
gameplay. Potentially even perfect gameplay here.
Perfect. The perfect start for
I see.
IC,
Yeah,
for sure.
definitely. 3 rounds back to back to back. No issues. They're definitely defending well. Getting those elims straight away. The first 2 rounds went so quick. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe my eyes. I couldn't believe what I was saying for a final. It was so quick.
Well, I know very well. Oh, Joshin with a kill.
About to
though.
say, speaking of
Middle,
quick.
My goodness. As I was saying, I see they are a very aggressive team. They just go in. They don't care.
Agreed.
Their guns win the fight. The abilities just help them win the fights.
Josh can get another one.
With another kill. No trade is given either. Nagi's stuck right here. Oh, the dink, it didn't connect, but he finally gets the kill. Nojo, he's in position. He's missing shots. Finally,
Nagi with the ult.
Nagi with his ult. Finally gets it, and he gets a 4K to close the round. Wow, that looked quite bad from IC, but Nagi coming in clutch.
There he is.
And Alex still no deaths, 7 kills. Stayed alive that whole time. I'm surprised.
Nagi.
Joshin got a huge pick in mid too.
Insane.
Yeah, in the end it was Nagi. He was kind of having a bit of a moment there with the stinger, just not connecting shots. Well, fine, but it did manage, and he killed he killed Nojo with the Sheriff as well, and then he got his ult to close out the round.
Nagi, the man to look out for on Neon. The minute he has that ulti, it's game over, and Joshin getting an Elim straight off the bat.
Again, getting a mid pick. What happened?
Oh, dink.
And Joshin got 3K
One
already.
enemy remaining.
And Nojo gets to pick up his own, and it's not just like the Nagi. Can he recreate the magic from last round? That's not gonna look like it, because
Unfortunately,
Joshin
no.
will get his 4K to close the round. 4-1.
Finally, first round on the board for EVS. An important round as well. They definitely needed that. Stop the momentum of IC here. But IC still playing very well. Nagi 9-2-1. Alex 7-1-0. Joshin 6-4-1. That's your top 3 at the moment.
Do you know what IC stands for?
Ice cream.
What flavor of ice cream do you like?
What flavor of ice cream? Ooh, the least. Oh, the least. That's
People always ask, what ice cream flavor do you like the most? But the real question is, what do you like least?
You're not wrong. But luckily, I've been cut off by the team pushing here, so I don't have to answer it. Ooh, a couple of whiffs there from the knife, but
Still has one night to play off here, but I don't know if he's gonna get
there it is. Gets the pick.
Oh, Sai, what a huge pick there. Last time someone connects, even when he was stuck as well. Justin, so get another pick. He's going huge. Nojo with a shorty gets that kill. Rocket gets traded by Nagi. It's a 3v2 situation now. Nagi and Sai doing all they can. Oh, Nagi, you almost died there, but thankfully the movement on Neon saves his life
One
there.
enemy
Meanwhile,
remaining.
Sai finally he gets the kill. Now it's just down to Nojo.
Go, go, go.
Nagi baiting
Spike
Nojo there.
is sitting in lane with Sai here, coming out, and finally 4K on side too, very impressive. Nagi definitely coming in huge here. Alex finally having some depths on the board. Well, honestly, honestly, with the way he performs, we can cut him a bit of slack.
It's only 2, still near perfect gameplay, same as Nagi there. 10-2-2 at the top. He's the man to watch. He has performed every single week, and it's always on Neon. The amount of 4Ks, the amount of 3Ks, the amount of aces that come from this man, unbelievable. Big MVP for that team.
I see in particular they have been waiting for this grand finals win for so long, only to just be denied by every single team that stands in their way. But maybe this might be the week that they actually win the grand finals. They get their long overdue win. Cat, he misses the shot. No. Oh dear, that's a fumble and a half right there, and they'll capitalize on that for sure. They did lose a teammate, but that's not gonna matter much in the end game here, especially when Josh and 852 and Noja are just hitting shots like their life just depends on it. Rock is just sitting there and just enjoying his time, I guess. 5-2 for EVS. Sorry, 5-2 for IC against EVS here.
Very quick end to that round. Lots of shots, lots of elims, lots of action, but EVS come out on top with their second round. They're trying to close that gap against IC, and IC is hopefully going to full buy
I'm
here.
honestly very surprised to see that there's no Sentinels on EVS's side. They've opted to go for a Viper Astra kind of lineup here. And they have no info gatherer too, so they're gonna have to try and brute force their way in the site here to get info. Which is definitely one thing that's kind of hindering them from properly entering site. Finally, a trade comes in, the raise all goes in. Oh, it doesn't get the trade though. Josh and the dismiss is right on time.
What a play.
Alex Scourge getting that one tap. Can you get another one? Not too clean, but
the whiff.
852 whiffs.
There we go.
Spike's gonna be denied. Sai getting that kill. 6-2 for IC so far. Oh wait, I just realized IC, they don't even have a smoker. They just have 5 duelists. This okay, now this is a fun grand finals. I like this.
Certainly match 1. We still got a second match guaranteed after this. Maybe that's what they're playing for. Maybe they're sitting there going, let's have fun with the first one. If it doesn't go well, we'll play well in the second one.
I think that they're just playing for fun, and you should still answer my question of what ice cream flavor you like the least.
There's too many. Oh, you know what? Wait. Strawberry's so basic. Any sort of strawberry type of ice cream, get out of here. Don't want it. Want none of it.
Like strawberry ice cream?
Get out of it. Joshin for the first pick.
Definitely got Alex out of it. He's out the round for now. But Joshin, just like that, it gets taken out by Nagi. I thought the Yoru was going out, but I guess they already canceled it. And oh, the Yoru is dead already. Oh my goodness. Oh, Sai, he didn't. Oh no, Sai didn't spot 852. Oh, that's not gonna be pretty. Doesn't matter though. I see they are not having a good time. Nagi, you can't really do anything here with the ultimate. A weird push from 852. Oh, fast. He gets caught here and it's down the rocket, but time is ticking down. There's not enough time, unfortunately, for Nagi. He's gonna have to escape and keep the gun for the next round. 6-3 for EVS. EVS staying alive so far.
Great 4K.
Rounds there by little.
Great 4K from Nagi.
But honestly, that was a great hold from EVS despite the fumble in the end there. Boss definitely in good position there to try and at least stop Nagi from getting into sight. And of course, the repositioning from Rocket definitely helped a little bit too. That Viper all definitely caused a little bit of issues for Nagi during the retake, but in the end, EVS won. And now we're 3-6 for EVS here. Look at that Molly lineup, by the way. Oh! Okay, Flash coming in again. He gets free.
Oh, unfortunately, no couldn't get another.
not looking good for EVS here. They're panicking. The ult's gonna go in to try and
Oh!
use anything.
Last player
The wall
standing.
saving Nagi.
Alex.
Down B.
Wow. Blink and you'll miss it, hey Beta.
You're not wrong. Lots of quick elims at the end there, and that Astra wall saving Nagi from getting sprayed down there. 852 and is not going to be happy with that when they see that back on the game. When they watch that VOD and see that wall was saved, and they will not be happy.
Yeah, that was a panic Astra all right there. There was no way he wanted to go for that. Got 2 Stingers and a Spectre on the other side. Have you heard, by the way, that Riot's gonna be nerfing the Stinger?
I hope so. I've been complaining about it.
They're gonna be nerfing the Stinger in the next patch. It's gonna have like the price has increased from 900 to 1100 credits, and the damage fall off is now 0 to 15 meters. That's 0 to 20.
Much needed.
So it's gonna be less effective at medium ranges, and it's only gonna be good at closer range.
Last player
Speaking of
standing.
effective, it looks like look at this, Aveda.
Looking for the ace, gets denied by Yoichi Asagi.
Yoichi Asagi just loves using the Ares, despite how well, let's just say the gun's not as good. Oh, never mind. Okay, I take it back. Okay, this man has watched a lot of Sinatra.
That's going in a highlight
Just
reel for
using
sure.
the Ares like nobody's business.
Last round before the switch.
This man literally just abuses the Odin in every match that I watched him play so far. Just makes it work. They didn't even need to go for the headshots. All I need to do is just shoot them fast enough in the body and they die.
Last round in the first half already. IC going 8-3. Nagi going 17-5-4. The man to watch.
Could we potentially see a 9-free curse?
Would be interesting. Yoichi Asagi with the ulti. Pops it, gets one. Not good for 2, unfortunately.
Oh, Saya though. You got one.
Oh, no.
Oh, no joke.
Player standing.
There he is, Nagi with the 3K.
Once again, Nagi just going in.
Nagi with a 20 bomb at the end of the first half.
Switching sides.
I'm out of here.
Now let's see if the 9-free curse takes an effect. But honestly, with how much entry power there is on the attack side here, I honestly don't think that the 9-free curse is gonna take effect.
5 duelists on offense.
It's hard to go against 5 duelists, especially when like 2 of them have flashes and you have a stun as well. Where do you even look at? How do you even avoid all this utility dump?
I guess potentially Astra with the stuns as well and the smokes.
Heading to the above.
They got breach as well for stuns, so maybe.
But the thing is, the breach has to be at the right place at the right time. If he's not there to help stall the push for his team, it's not gonna work out that well. No, just positioning though. He's playing the same position that Nagi and Cat usually play here. He's not gonna find anybody so far. Ooh, gets one though. Tries to get another, but Sai quick to trade. The spy's gonna go down. Trying to see if he can get a pick. Joshin does. Oh, what was that from Sai? Gets the second one. Scourge. These trades are coming in left and right. Rocket is just missing the shots. Oh dear. I don't think Alex was aware of that. But now he finally looks in the right direction. And Rocket with a 2K, the crisp headshots. Okay, I take it back. Maybe the 9-free curse is taking effect.
Not your day, is it?
Good start to the half for AVS. Winning that first round. Much needed first round as well. They have a big lead to chase. Is it possible? Is a comeback possible? Is a 9-3 curse possible here? Potentially. We do have a second game after this, so it'll be very interesting how this first game ends going into the second one. But at the moment, it's looking like IC will have the advantage.
If IC get overconfident, then we might see a 9-3 curse happen. I feel like that was the case there in the first pistol round. They fumbled it a little bit in the post glance, just going for fights instead of playing for the bomb there. Oh, no joke.
Getting 2.
Oh. A5-2. He's trying to deny the plant. Oh, but he gets denied by the door there, unfortunately. 2v4 situation. Now, Sai tried to go for an aggressive play, but it didn't really work out in the end there. Nagi, he's in a weird position here. I don't think they're fully expecting it either. He's trying to catch them, but Nagi, no cigar. The Stinger is not going to give him the satisfaction he wants. And once again, Rocket with the closing frag to help his team win. Okay. I think I might have spoke a little too soon here, and I might have accidentally cursed IC.
I think it's the no smokes. Like yes, 5 duelists are very good, especially for Ascent, but no smokes.
The Neon wall and the Phoenix wall could help out a little bit with the sight line cutoff, but in the end, it's not really enough to kind of deny vision.
Not enough time. Yeah, the smokes would have lasted longer, giving them more time to get on and plant. But let's see. Might have been a mistake going 5 duelists, but we shall find out.
I mean, if we're to expect any team to make any composition work, IC probably would be the one.
Getting sight.
Got a free stack happening on B. Four players on B now because they think it's gonna be B, but now they're trying to make their way towards mid and A. Haven't really found anybody yet. Yoichi, Sagi has gone down. Spike's down now. The rotation is coming in. They see the spike and they're scrabbling for it. But Nagi, he's gonna grab the spike. Try and go for a plant here. At least attempt to. Meanwhile, Cat goes down. 3v3 situation now. The lives have been lost. Wait, look at this. Alex, he gets a pick. The flank works out. Look at Sai's position as well. He gets another one. Doesn't expect Nojo to be there though. 1v2 situation now. Full HP, half armor, 25 bullets in the magazine with 47 extra. Can he make this clutch work? The crossfire is coming in. Oh, the flash play could have worked, but Nagi, quick to react, avoids the flash, and it just doesn't happen for Nojo.
And it looks like once again,
finally he'll win.
Once again, Joshin has disconnected. Another
this will definitely
DC.
Force into a technical timeout as we try and get these players ready for the match. But yeah, what do you think of this match so far, Beta?
What do I think of the match? I think my prediction is that IC is going to win this game, and the second round is going to be, I believe, an IC pick as well. So we might wait. Oh wait, who won this? Let me have a look. Let me have a look at who won. Yeah, EVS won this and picked Ascent. So
this is EVS's.
Yeah,
pick.
and if IC win this, they then have the map advantage going into the second game. So I think if IC wins this, there's a good chance we're going to see an IC victory here.
As long as IC don't get overconfident and play their cards way too much, I think we'll be fine. Nate goes out, Molly goes out. It's gonna deny 852 from escaping. He does get a frag. Can he get a frag on Cat as well? He does. That's huge picks right there. Nagi though, the trade's coming in huge for his team. Joshin trying to escape, and he finally does. Plant. Well, finally the plant will go down. There was a bit of hesitation because they couldn't release it from heaven. Oh my gosh, the trade's coming in like hotcakes. Is just down the rocket. 1v2 situation. Oh, down goes Rocket. Alex risks each Foss, and just like that, Foss falters to Alex. He's been scourged.
3K clutch.
11-5.
Nagi 24-8-6. Alex 16-7-3. 852 is going 16-13-4. 11-5. IC just need 2 more rounds. And they have the 1 game advantage going into the second game. Plus they'll also have the map advantage. So this could be big for IC.
Joke's over! You're dead!
If he didn't ult there, he probably would have died. Nice shot from Joshin nonetheless. definitely wasted the ult right there. So now he won't have another trick up into trying to enter the site. Sai though, the headshot on a rocket will connect. Wait, what the heck happened there? Sai teabagging on the dead body. What disrespect that is. And he also kills Jocelyn in the process too. Nojo TP's away to safety. Spike hasn't gone down yet. Weirdly enough, Foss gets 2. That's huge. 3v2 situation now. This shots just don't connect for EPS 852.
One enemy remaining.
And it won't connect for Nojo either. And now it's just down to Faust. He has almost all of his utility here. And Alex is at full HP. And that's no difference here. Unfortunately, Alex clutches it out 12-5 already.
1 round left.
Match point.
Potentially.
Did you see what Sai was doing in mid there?
It was kind of crazy. A lot of dashes. A lot of I think what happened was he got up on top and then dropped down. I can't remember exactly. I think I saw it. There was a lot of action, lots of shots going off. But I think he got on top, got a cheeky little elim, and then
what I saw in the minimap at least was a lot of tactical crouching coming from Sai onto
yes,
Rocket.
very tactical crashing indeed.
Rocket gets the pick. Sai and Alex are coming in huge with those picks. The ults go in to try and deny, but oh, Alex, he dismissed and he doesn't get stunned either. That's gonna deny Rocket his at least trying to utilize the ult there. But 852 was quick to trade. The spike will go down. Nagi with the ult trying to see if he can find anybody. The shots are not connecting for 852.
Faust again, left in a 1v3.
It's just down to Faust.
It's a clutch for the team. Give them another chance to stay in this this first game here. Otherwise, we're going into game 2 and they'll have a disadvantage.
Ooh, the spray down is just not happening for Faust. Molly goes out, but I don't think. Oh, he's just setting it open. They're just toying with him. Oh, the knife fight's going out. 1v3 situation. Can he win the knife fight? He's gonna kill them all. Maybe, yes. Naki just closing it out with a classic right
Unlucky, unlucky.
For IC.
First game, IC. Let's have a look at that that leaderboard real quick before we get into the second game. I think there might be also a quick break, but we'll find out very shortly. Leaderboard, Nagi on top, 25-9, 6 assists. Alex 21-8, 3, and Sai 18-14-5. Top 3 were all from IC, and it shows 13-5 after the first game. What a first game. What a first game. I'm keen for the second game. I already know what the map's going to be, but I'll just find out now whether there's going to be a little bit of a break. We're going to have a short break anyway, so until we find out whether the team's going to have a longer break or not. And we'll be back shortly with the second game of the Week 4 final. Alrighty, folks. I've just been informed that I regret to inform you guys. I'm not happy about this either. EVS is having to forfeit. So the win goes to IC. Unfortunately, the lads have to go. They don't have any subs, which is very unfortunate to see. I would have loved to see a second game, potentially a third. But the game goes to IC. Week 4 title goes to IC. Hope you guys enjoyed this week's tournament over on Twitch and YouTube. If you haven't already, don't forget to like and subscribe. And make sure you go follow on Twitch. Highlights, full VODs of the games will all be up on YouTube by the end of this week. So either tonight or tomorrow, they'll all be up. Enjoy it. I've been a beta, your caster, as well as Danny Mike Cino has been casting over on Twitch. Hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys next week.